What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Today I want to play a game called Keplerth. It just got released recently, I think on the 24th, a full release. I guess it's been in early access for quite a while now, and I did actually play this game in January of this past year. While I had COVID, I wasn't able to stream, and I just picked up this game and started playing it, and I was addicted to it for quite a bit. This was before Core Keeper came out. The game has a lot of Core Keeper elements. You basically control one character with a RimWorld art style, and you go around and you can dig up stuff and collect resources back and build a base. So that's pretty much my kind of game, and it's got a lot of again, also very similar to StarBound and Terreria, where you have like sort of a progression, and you build up your character, and you, I guess, pick up different tier pieces of resources to craft the next, I guess, gear items and weapons. So it's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. So let's go ahead and check it out. So I wanted to check out the new release. Now the thing is, I'm kind of nervous about streaming this or playing this because when I played it, it was actually very stable. They didn't have like tons of updates. But since they just released this game, like I think 2 days ago, and every other hour I'm noticing like a Steam update, and so they're constantly like doing little hot fixes and adjustments or tweaks. So I don't know what that's all about. So hopefully we don't run into too many bugs or problems while playing this. Anyways, let's go ahead and create a new character. I created one from before, and I actually clocked in like about 56 hours of game time. And here it's I think that's the game time hours right there. I don't know, but all right. Well, let's this is new. It used to be casual or hardcore only. What's the difference here? Items will remain in your backpack when you die. Okay, what is this one? Once you die, all of your backpack items will be dropped on the ground. Oh, okay. I think that this used to be the casual version. Yeah, I think this used to be casual. So I think they made casual to be super easy, and they renamed it and called casual. So this used to be the version that I played on, and this used to be called casual. And then hardcore is permadeath. Yeah, this is like that's over. I think we'll go with tough. Yeah, because this is the version I think I played last time where my stuff is on the ground and I had to go back and pick it up. This is very similar to how Core Keeper works right here, right? If you die, your stuff goes to the ground, I think. Yeah, all right, let's go with this one. Let's go with tough. And then I'm going to create, let me turn on the volume here. So I think I disabled the volume. So the music is pretty good too. All right. Let's take a look here what the stats are for the race. I think I did the elf last time. I don't want the mummy. Defense increased by 3 points. Defense increased by 20%. Okay, Gorman's pretty tough. Human, yeah, you don't want to do human. Human is like if you're really into like a super casual game, you don't really care about this other stuff, and you're all about like, you know, gathering and farming. So this is I wouldn't recommend doing this. I went through this, and I'm like, okay, I remember now. You don't want to pick this guy. This is not that great, especially for combat. The game is loud. Okay, let me see here. Let me see if I can lower the game sound a bit. Is this better or no? Let me know if this is better. Can you hear me now or no? I have to check to see if my audio is any different. Let me know if this is better. I have to. It might have been my Windows settings, so 1 second here. If there's an audio issue, because Windows recently updated some stuff, and they always like reset my mouse volume, or sorry, my microphone settings. So it's much better. Okay. Well, let me just to make sure here, because my microphone always gets reset whenever like Windows does an update. Shoot, come on. Master volume, output volume, microphone. Where's my microphone properties? There you go. Alright, how's this? Is this better? Yeah, they did reset my microphone volume got reset. Is this better now or no? Is it way, way better? It should be better. Yeah, let me know if this should be better. I think this is better now, right? Because I'm noticing in my Streamlabs much louder now. Okay. Well, let me lower this. Is it better now? It's much louder, but it's good, right? You can always lower your volume down on your end. No, yeah, definitely whenever Windows does my like Windows systems update, they just reset my my microphone input. So, well, anyways, loud is good because then you can always, lower your volume on your end down, right? So that way I don't have to tweak with this game settings thing. Alright, so let me go through this again. Racial traits, you don't want humans. This is really crappy. And you want something combat related. Barbarian, attack increased by 1 point. And then attack increased by 10%. Movement speed increased by 10%. Attack speed increased by 6. Okay, movement is alright, but attack speed, no. Elf. I think I did Dark Elf. This is movement speed, I don't really care about. Okay, attack speed was 10%. Now I kind of understand why people go with this one, because this is attack speed increased by 10%, but you also get attack point increased by 1, versus Dark Elf, you only get attack increase. Yeah. So now I understand why people go with Orc. My main character, I actually did Dark Elf. So I think we might do Orc this time. Or I think was it the Barbarian? Or hang on. Attack speed increased by 7%, and decrease defense increased by 14. Hang on, what was this other one? Barbarian. Oh, okay, no, I think people were doing Orc. But Orc and I'm deciding Orc or Barbarian. I think are the two choices. Orc or Barbarian. I think having defense is probably better. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Orc actually. All right, well let's go with Orc because I did Dark Elf, and this is like even though this is like 3% less in terms of attack speed, having the extra defense is probably a good thing. The damage, 1 point of damage, might not be that big of a deal. I think the reason why I like percentage, because that scales over over the course of stacking items. So I think this is probably better. It's sort of like what I used to say in Core Keeper was you want something that's percentage based and not flat rate or flat numbers, right? Because you can always get the flat numbers. Alright, so I'm going to go with Orc, and I think this is probably the best choice. I'm going to go with Male. I like that dark skin tone. Yeah, let's go with the dark skin tone. That's fine. Okay, well, maybe that short hair cut is probably okay. Or like a bald look. I don't know. I'm blinking here. This kind of looks evil-ish. I'll go with this haircut. That's probably fine. Red, white, yellow. What was my other character? I think I had a blue hair in my other character. All right, we'll go with the gray. This kind of looks like a vampire-ish look. So we'll go with Ron Orc. Or hang on, Ron Empire Twitch. Oh, let's go with this one since it's my Twitch character. I'll go with Ron Twitch. Yeah, I think this is probably the best choice out of all of them. So we'll go with this. We'll do tough. I mean, casual I think is too easy, so we'll go with tough. All right, well, let's take this. Yeah, see, my other one I had blue hair, so I'll go with, yeah, this is fine. So I believe this is, the thing underneath it is probably how much time you've played on the character. So we'll go with that. Alright, so this was the other world that I played. And so we'll go with a new world here. We'll go with a Twitch world. Now, I am definitely not an expert, but even though I put in 56 hours, I don't consider myself an expert. This one's way too easy, I'm pretty sure, because I did normal my other one. But you know what? Let's... enemies are very strong and brutal. Let's go with this, since it's not permadeath. But I'm definitely not an expert. But we're going to go with this, since I did play with this, and I did kind of find it slightly easy. So let's go with that. Now, I don't know what this monster invasion thing is, because that was, I don't think that was available when I played in January. And it just got checked on by default or something, but on my other world for some reason. Alright, well, let's go with this. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Alright, yeah. Oh, you can always enable and disable it. Okay, alright. Well, let's go with this. I've never experienced a monster invasion while I was playing this. Alright, so let's try that. Let's go with the Twitch world. Here we go. So I definitely enjoyed playing this. I mean, as you noticed how many hours I've
Welcome to your new home. We have arrived at an eco-colony built by our company on a planet called Keplerth. You have just spent 203 years in suspended animation. System is now about to examine your body. Please display the body.
Okay, so that's a little intro. I mean, there is definitely a storyline to this game. It's kind of similar to that Core Keeper. They start off with a little story intro for you, so it's kind of nice. I like having a little bit of a story. It's slightly, like Core Keeper, it's slightly vague-ish, where you can actually explore and roam around, open world, and I like that too. Alright, so it wants me to get out of this little cryopod right here, and I need to press A and D to jiggle out of it. And if you notice this little base right here, these are all the other cryopods, and they all got destroyed, and somehow I managed to survive. So A and D, break out. Okay, I heard a faint voice calling for help. Cool, yeah. So that's this little guy here. Spoiler alert, he's a robot. I forgot how to... Okay, there we go. Open the door. It's been a while since I played. So I'm still kind of refreshing my memory here. Alright, is it right click or... Oh, there we go. Energy access. I'm not going to read all that. Is connecting to the server. Request rejected by the server. Error code. No K7. K73 does not exist or has been scrapped. Okay. I think this is the name of the robot. We'll call him WM69, I think. Booting in offline mode. Sound of a worn robot. So that's this guy right here that's on the floor. Boot success. Combat function disabled. Switched to server mode. Yeah, see, I knew it. See, WM69, so I was right. Kind soul, thank you for saving me. Here are some supplies I found. Please accept them. Great, cool. Alright, so this robot here. What happened? Okay, so this will trigger the little story that he has to tell us, and I think that's the end of it. There's not a whole lot to this. So let's go ahead and talk to this guy. And then you'll get a little cutscene. Wow, this Danny chick is hot. It's getting dark. Let's continue tomorrow. This guy looks like Darth Vader right here. And his little, I guess, minion. One of these guys is probably the Emperor and the other guy is the Darth Vader. Okay. Man in black. Recycling. Succeeded. Prepare to evacuate. Uh-oh. Who are you? Wow, these guys definitely look like some Sith lords here. Man in white. Alright, so I think the man in white guy is probably the main bad guy. I can't remember. My friend Danny and I went looking for supplies, but we were attacked on the way back. Danny was kidnapped by the Meko people. By the Meko people, I'm worried about her. The thing about this was when I first played, when it says the Meko people, I think he's probably referring to just those two guys because, you know, there are Meko people around. They have like a village and stuff. And at first, when I got there, I thought they were all bad people, but it's not the case. So this dialogue here kind of misleads you to believe that all the Meko people are bad. I think it's just those two guys, and he probably just described them as Meko. Okay, so Danny got kidnapped. Who are you? Why would they kidnap your friend? I'm WM69, once a robot of Meko, but was later scrapped due to malfunction. Danny repaired me. She's an immigrant from Earth. I don't know why they took Danny. What about you? Are you an immigrant too? I don't know. I just woke up from that pod. I don't remember anything. If what you say is true, you're lucky. The facilities have long been obsolete, and those pods have long been broken. Look at the guy in the pod 7. He already turned into dry meat. Which one's 7? I'm thinking this guy's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know which one of these are 7, but I think they might be talking about this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. What do you plan to do next? I want to rescue Danny. You look strong. Could you help me? My combat function is disabled in offline mode. I can't do anything alone. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think I can beat them. If you don't want to, I won't force you. Danny's combat ability is strong. If there's a chance to escape, she'll definitely come back to find me. I'll just wait here. I'll just wait for her here. This is the only thing I can do. Okay, cool. So I guess he gave me a portal key, right? Because otherwise this wouldn't show up. So with this key card, you can use any portal or go through the portal to Matthew Ship's lab. The lab is 5-dimensional space, which is very safe. Okay, cool. Matthew Ship, who is he? Matthew is Danny's employer. He's also an immigrant from Earth, an orc with green hair. It's a good thing I didn't pick green. You can get some supplies from him, but you need to provide something in exchange. He's making a spacecraft and in want of many materials. So somewhat like RimWorld-ish, because the guy's building a spaceship, so you don't have to. But I think you have to like do the story, find all the parts, or something like that, and give it to him so he can make a spacecraft, I think. I actually didn't beat the game, so I don't know. I've never actually encountered the white guys and the black guy. So I don't know. Alright, cool, thanks. So, the quest, sort of your task log, it actually appears on the top right over here. So it kind of gives you a little direction of what to do. Destroy any tree once, use the portal to go to ship's lab. Okay, so I think I have that. Is it? It's B key, right? B right here is the backpack. C is the craft key, right? Yeah, it's kind of like in that core keeper, you get the little craft screen. So these are the stuff that you can do as a basic craft, like in core keeper. And then once you get those stations, you place it down, similar to core keeper. Alright, and then what is this? Gene editing, right? So this was kind of confusing to me at first, when I first played, and I didn't understand what the hell was going on, and I totally skipped this until I actually unlocked these little things along the bottom. But the general idea here is that you can, it's kind of like in RimWorld, you can augment your character and stuff, right? Buy stuff. Well, in this game, when you collect stuff, parts, right? The parts appear. I think there's a button here. Yeah, the parts appear here on the screen, and these are all the parts. Well, right now I don't have any parts, right? So when you collect parts, they don't actually go in your backpack. The parts actually all appear here automatically as a collection. And then what the parts do is it will allow you to spend the parts to research gene modules. These are the gene modules down here, right? And so once you spend the parts to, I guess, analyze or craft whatever the gene module is, you only get one module per I guess per analyze, right? So you can't get like 2 of these. So once you've analyzed this, then it fully unlocks, and then you spend this, or you use this and you drag it around into your little gene pool at the top here. So I'll go over this in a little bit and I'll show you. But right now, all this doesn't really mean much or matter much for quite a while. And then I think that's it, right? So let's go to that lab, because this is the little portal over here, so we can continue the dialogue with that other guy. Activate and save this portal. Yeah, sure. This action cannot be undone. Activate and save this portal. Sure, yes. Alright, so this is the teleport locations list, right? And then you can actually do a favorite. So I'm going to favorite this guy, I'm going to favorite my base. And then this one right here. This is like my island. I'll show you that in a little bit. The base one is this portal right here that we're currently at. So let's call this starting point. The M, I think it was the WM guy, right? WM69. Oops, shit, why didn't it? I guess it won't let me change it? I don't know. Starting point M or WM69. There we go. Alright, so I just hit OK. And then this is my island. And I'll show you that. My secret layer. Right. So I'll show you that in a little bit too. Alright, so here we'll go to this guy so we can continue the little quest bit. Or the story. Okay, Matthew. Ships. I think ships. Okay, who are you? Excuse me, WM69 asked me to come here. I don't know who I am. I just woke up from the pod. Okay. Where's Danny? Have you seen her? Why are you holding her key card? Danny was kidnapped by Meko. WM69 gave me the key card. He said I could exchange some supplies for you. Could exchange some supplies from you. It's been 4 years since Danny last provided materials for me. Wow. I knew something must have happened to her. 4 years is quite a long time for working on building a ship. Meko won't let her stay alive. How about this? You take Danny's place and help me collect materials. I'm making a spacecraft and need a lot of materials. In exchange, once the spacecraft is done, I'll take you out of this planet. Or I'll take you out of the planet. WM69 said he would wait for Danny on the spot. Let me persuade him to come and help you with me. Besides some basic repair, it's of no help, and with faults everywhere, had it not been Danny who stopped me, I'd have disassembled it a long time ago. To me, it's just some possibly useful materials and waste piles, nothing more. Aren't you friends? Friends, they're Meko's weapons enemies. Do you know do you know how many humans they once slaughtered? Danny had many quarrels with me for WM69, but I always I always think it a serious safety hazard. I don't know, the wording of these dialogues is just so awkward. Danny had many quarrels with me for WM69, but I always think it's a serious safety hazard. Okay. But no, you just wake up. There are a lot of things that you don't know. This planet is very dangerous. I think he meant to say, no, you just woke up. There are a lot of things that you don't know. This planet is very dangerous, and even this place is not absolutely safe. Meko will find this place sooner or later. For now, the most important thing is to complete the spacecraft as soon as possible and leave here. And I can take you with me. Okay, see what you can do here. Also, there are some supplies on the table which you can buy if you need them. If you have anything I need, I'll also pay you. The guy, I don't think the guy actually has any quests where we need to find stuff to him. He's pretty much just a trader that will accept crap that you can sell to him. Right, so he'll buy stuff. I'm pretty sure he just buys stuff. But you can sell crap to any other trader in the world that you find. The dialogue does follow some weird structure now and then. Yeah, I don't know. I think that because they were working on this game during early access, and they just kind of needed to place a story as a placeholder, but they don't go back and follow up on some of the stuff. So I don't know. And hopefully it's been polished since I played. So I didn't really care too much to follow the story, really. And I don't think this guy actually... Oh, wait, they changed it. It used to be all the junk was over here to sell. Now they've got the junk is over here now. They've reorganized also the store. So this guy sells all this crap here on the table, and when I first started playing the game, I was like buying all these little armor gears. Like, you really don't want to buy any of this crap, honestly. Because you'll craft better items unless they updated this game. Unless they updated this game where the stuff that you can buy off of this guy has been improved. But for the most part, like you don't really want to buy any of this. I can tell you, like, from knowledge, like the stuff that you craft actually will be significantly better than what you buy off this guy. Yeah, that's just a lot of money too. Yeah, because all the traits that's here, that's on this outfit, right? You actually can re-roll those traits. But anyways, I'm jumping ahead. I don't want to spoil it too much for you guys. But yeah, these are stuff that you can buy from the guy that you can equip over here on your character. And right here in the bottom right corner, it's the body armor, the hand armor, and the foot armor, right? So, and then these are like just cosmetics and ammunition. Well, I've never actually messed with ammunition. My character, I prefer like melee. I really don't do range damage too much. And then these are little stuff. This is an accessory slot. So you have one, and this is stuff that I remember. Like I only get accessories off of bosses or off of items that chest that's near the boss. I can't remember too much, but this stuff right here is like unique items that you can carry. Right. Think of it as like those little accessory slots in Core Keeper, like the offhand, whatever. Um, but yeah, these here right here is stuff that you can equip, and then like Core Keeper, it's the weapon that you pick in your slot is the item that you actually use. But anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at this because this is brand new to me and I don't know what's going on with this. I did see the patch notes and it said something about followers and stuff. So I don't know what this stuff is. This is totally new to me now. Yeah, so I think you get gene modules. That gene module thing that I was showing you earlier, like I think you can collect all the stuff and then use that to craft one of these guys. I mean, I call it craft. I think you create one of these followers. But anyways, I'm jumping ahead and I don't know, and this is totally new to me. They recently added that, I think on release. So that's something to explore. Okay, so this is the workbench, right? So this is like similar to StarBound. There's like a progression, and similar to Core Keeper, this is also progression, but this is progression based on the storyline. You actually have to hunt down specific bosses, and that's why I mentioned StarBound. Was in StarBound you had to like kill the alien ship first or whatever it is, and then you moved on to the next boss, and each of the bosses gave you items. I guess this, you can kind of think of this as the Core Keeper's core. So you can't unlock. So like in Core Keeper, you have to like beat the boss, drop the souvenir that you get or the trophy, and so here like whatever it is you get as a trophy, which is this right here, right? This will unlock the craft station, right, or the chemistry station, and this is just like another like Core Keeper item where you take that little thing that the reward that you get from killing the bosses, basically, right? So you can slot in here, and then that unlocks like all the craftable items. So in the sense, like this is like a core, one of the core buildings, basically. It translates to the same thing, like Core Keeper. Oh, I can sleep here. Oh, what is this? This is new. I guess this is a healing bed or something. Yeah, it's a healing bed. Okay, it's just a healing bed. Okay, so in this game, similar to Core Keeper, it's got like the hunger bar, which is this yellow bar here, and then it's got the health bar here, and then this is like an energy bar for using stuff that's energy related. I wonder if there's, I mean, the UI must be really, really small for you guys. I wonder if I can just increase the UI a bit. There you go. Because it is really small, and I think for you guys to see it, I want to increase it a little bit for you guys. And it is kind of big for me, but it's okay. It's fine. I'll lower it a little bit. It is a little bit big though for me. I'm gonna go with 90. There we go. That should be enough. So hopefully now you can kind of see the health bar and the hunger bar at the top right or left corner here. What's this here? Oh wow, I think they recently added this. I think this is all the gene modules that you own. Okay, and this is, I think this is achievements, right? So I've unlocked all these already as achievements from my other character. These are the ones I have not unlocked. So I'm gonna try to see if I can hit these achievements too while we're playing. And these are things that I've discovered, I guess. I'm not sure if it carried over from my other game. I think it is a carryover. Yeah. So these discovery items are stuff that got carried over from my my other character. So I think like anything new that I haven't discovered will appear here, and this will carry across all your characters. So yeah, this is stuff that I've done already, and this is stuff that I've discovered already. So I've got like a few more left, or four. Well, actually, no, I've got half, a little bit more than half to go. All right, for discoveries. All right, so let's go back, and of course I can't access the ship. All right. Or maybe they will add this later. I don't know. Or maybe this will open up once I progress in my story. But I've never actually gotten this to open up. So hopefully we'll figure that out when we get there. All right. So now I'm going to go back to the starting point. Oh yeah, I wanted to explain to the. Oh, and the game does have like a night and day cycle, which I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. I guess it's okay, because you get like different things going on at night. And it gets dangerous at night when the nighttime kicks in. It's kind of, it feels a lot like also Project Zomboid with the night and day cycle. Okay, let's go ahead and I guess gather some of these items, and then let me go to my secret layer to show you. So the secret layer is like an island. It's like a pocket dimension where you can actually go, and this world supposedly, I don't know if, hang on, let me see this, let me read this because it might have changed. Welcome to your uninhabited island. This is an area bound to the character and independent of the worlds. Okay, each character can only enter their own uninhabited island. Okay, from the moment your character enters any world, including the multiplayer online world, right until they leave, all changes you make to the uninhabited island will be saved, including the materials, structures, creatures, e.g., pets, animals, and monsters, and they will all follow you into another world. You can use the rock fill to expand the area of the uninhabited island, which can be made via handicraft. Okay, so now I don't know if the invasion happens to this island or not. I really don't know, because they added that, and I haven't played in a while. But when I did play, this uninhabited island is kind of like a pocket dimension. Right now I'm on. This is water here, and I guess because I'm able to walk along this area is because it's shallow water, right? But I can't go beyond this unless I fill up the area, the water, with rockfill land. That's the thing that was mentioned earlier in that little intro. So for me to expand this little island, I can actually drop down rockfill lands, and then this is the color of the rockfill land, by the way. It's all dark, shady gray, and then you can actually terraform this by adding with a shovel that you dig up. It's similar to Core Keeper. You pick up ground tiles, and you can fill up this area. The only difference between this and Core Keeper is that it requires you to have rockfill land first as a tile, which is something that you craft, and then on top of that, you have to get the ground tile that you want to place on top of the rockfill land. So this whole thing is something that you can decorate. And so my recommendation, or at least my strategy, or from playing the game, I realized, is that you want to build your island, right, and make your island your base, and not make the world your base. So this right here, they named it base at the start of the game. So the first mistake I made was like I actually started building a base here, and this here is the world, right? So you can hop between world to world, similar to Core Keeper, but when you hop between world to world, you're actually starting up a new world and a new story, similar to Core Keeper. You have to kill all the monsters or the bosses all over again. It's the same thing as Core Keeper, right? The difference is that if you take your character from world to world, only the island actually is bound to your character. So he's kind of like an extension of your backpack, right? Because like in Core Keeper, the only thing that carries with you is the backpack from world to world. Well, not only does your backpack transfer from world to world, your island, your inhabited island, which I called my secret lair, transfers. So it's kind of nice is when you create a new world and you world hop, you can actually just teleport back to here and just unload all your crap, right? So if you make your world or your base on the world, you can't actually access that, you know, when you actually world hop. So that's the thing that I wanted to point out is don't make the mistake of, you know, spending too much time building your base here because that doesn't carry over with you. So yeah, I started like building like a large farm here, the trees and everything, and then I started up like a ranch farm, and then suddenly I discovered that the secret lair actually is something that transfers, and I thought that was really cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do the quest here. Destroy a tree once, so let's do that. And then the next part is the find the infected village, which is something we won't find immediately though. Okay, collect. Oh, collect. Okay, it says collect an apple seed or something, I think, right? Make a club, stone club for a seed for the handicap. Okay, cool. And then plant an apple tree or a berry bush. Okay, right. So the club is down here somewhere. All right, stone club. Yeah, so that one requires getting stones. All right, and then plant the apple seed or berry bush. So we'll do that. We'll do that at our base at some point. You know, I'll just plant it right here. It doesn't really matter for now. I don't want the apple seed. No, let's just knock this one out. I think I need to start collecting trees. Well, let me first collect trees and all the apple trees. I don't want to plant it right away because I want to set up a farm. Okay. Okay. Stone blocks. Okay, wait, hang on, let me see here. I think it was the handicraft C key, right? I want to get the axe so I can speed up a little bit. Okay, 6, and then what was the other one? And the club, right? The club is okay, so it's 8. So I just gotta like break a bunch of these. It's been so long since I played, so I'm trying to catch up to this. The quest line. Refresh my memory on what's going on here. But I do eventually need to start looking for food before my food here runs out. I mean, it's okay to like set up like a mini base right here. Because the starting area does have a little bit of a resource here in terms of like you can sell it to this guy down here, your crap, and he can repair for you. But his repair, I think, is weak. I can't remember. I think it might be. It's better to go to a repair or blacksmith repair because they actually do a better job than this guy over here. Like here, like you can go. You talk to him, he'll say like repair and stuff. But I think his cost, or his repair, I think cost is really, really crappy. 20% extra. I think I have to like look at the other guy. But I think the blacksmith does a better job repairing. So let's go ahead and dig a list. So this here is like indestructible, or at least I think they're indestructible. I've never managed to break one of these mecha walls. I can't go in here because I need it'll say it, I think. I'll say it. Yeah, see. If I go down there, I'll die because I need to have a certain gene to survive the air down there, and that I have to kill this infected village guy to get the gene or the module, whatever it is, to progress my character's gene pool. I think I can. Okay, that's just a crate, right? Yeah. I can't remember if this was something or not. But this is a chest. Okay, yeah, I can take this. So like in Core Keeper, you have these little move in and out, auto sort and everything, which is kind of nice. I think Core Keeper probably copied it off of this, honestly, because they didn't have these features in Core Keeper until way after they did their release. And the only thing that transfers the stuff was like a hotkey in Core Keeper. But anyways, this here I don't think I can break. Yeah, it's a permanent structure. So let me go ahead and just break all this though. The reason I'm taking I'm trying to get all the seeds, collect them all at once so I can plant them all at once on my island. Okay, there's a mob over there, but I don't want to engage that guy because I don't have any weapons on me. Alright, let's eat this. How many seeds do I have? Yeah, was there a hotkey for sorting? I'm so used to Core Keeper now. I want to be able to just hit my hotkeys. I don't know if there's any hotkeys. Okay, here we go. Is there a hotkey for sorting? Split stack, no. Move items. Map, no. Oh my god, I cannot believe they don't have a hotkey for sorting. Yeah, see, I like how Core Keeper has it where when you open your backpack, you can hit the Q, or sorry, the R. I think it's the R key, and just auto sorts. But here you have to like press the button. Right, and this is similar to the Q button in Core Keeper, where you just transfer all the stuff to the chest. But yeah, this graphics, the graphics of this game is very similar to the RimWorld and the Escapist. Or Prison Architecture? No, sorry, I think it's Prison Architecture. Or and the Escapist. It's not bad. I'm okay with it. It just feels kind of weird because they slide around the screen in terms of their movement. Okay. Did I get enough for the club? Okay, so I got enough for the club. Done. And then make a stone pickaxe. Okay, I was about to do that, which is fine. Oh, where's the stone pickaxe? Oh, I need more stone. Wow, this movement's really slow. Alright, I probably need to increase my movement speed at some point. It's so different playing this from Core Keeper now. I'm used to like breezing across the map. Okay. Okay, so here I got like a gene. See how it says like a like that gene thing I popped up. Let me see if it actually shows up on this, because I don't know actually. Okay, this might just be stuff that I've already analyzed. Okay, so here, if you go here, right, see how like I picked that up and it actually goes into this thing. So when you collect every now and then, like you'll collect like stuff from loot that shows up as a gene item. It goes into that little gene collection box instead of like your inventory. All right, so that's kind of nice. And then the thing about the gene module is that you can choose which one you want to analyze, right? So you don't actually so let's say like if you're focused on trying to do like range or melee, you want to be very choosy on your on which one that you analyze, because if you analyze it, you consume the collection here. And so you don't want to just be all like, you know, trigger happy and just analyze everything, because it's kind of wasteful to do that. So you want to be choosy on what you analyze towards the build that you're trying to go for. Like if you want to be like an all melee, then you don't want to spend your genes leveling up or unlocking the range damage genes, for example. I can't remember I think it was the axe chops the trees and the pickaxe breaks this stuff here, right? Okay. A stone axe. I was gonna make the stone axe first, but I should just probably follow the guide or the quest. Right? Yeah. I'll make a simple workbench. Okay. Done. What else? Use pickaxe to mine a piece of metal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let me see here. Let's see, what do I have? Apple seeds, acorn, and berry seeds. Okay, that's good enough. Well, why don't I start? I'm gonna go back to my base, or sorry, my oops, hang on. I need to put this on my hotbar. It's kind of weird, right? When you hit the backpack, it's really hard to tell, but this is actually your hotbar down here, I think. Yeah, see? So when you hit the B key, your backpack is an extension of this, but this is the actual hotbar down here. So if you want stuff to be easy at, or to be used, you have to like put it in the bottom row. Otherwise, you can't. I think you can use it from the backpack, which is nice. I think because in Core Keeper, yeah. So the difference here in Core Keeper is you had to like move the crap onto your bar to use it. Because right click on Core Keeper was to split the item. I think splitting the item here is a little different, right? Yeah, see, you have to like hit the shift key to split the item. So I don't know, so I'm gonna have to get used to this. It's very different from Core Keeper, but I like this mechanic, I think, better than Core Keeper. Because the whole right click, well, at least it actually says right click here. Hopefully I don't accidentally right click stuff because I was trying to split it. Or take it out, or move it around. Man, this pickaxe, or mining, is ridiculously slow. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, I think I need a shovel, right? To be able to pick up the land. I think it was called cultivator, right? No, that's not it either. I think it's a shovel. But anyways, let's go to our base and then set up like the planting thingy. Where's my torch? Need to make some torches. Put that right here. There we go. Can't place it on the water, huh? No, damn it. Wait, right click. There we go. Okay, right click and then left click to drop it. Or sorry, no, yeah, left click to drop, I think. It's left click to drop. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Alright, so let me place my seed here. Right, there we go. Set up my little berry bush here. Let me get rid of all of this. I think I need to put a bed here somewhere to be able to teleport back here. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I need to put a bed here, similar to Core Keeper, because otherwise I'll teleport back to that pod that I came out of. Mushrooms. Okay. I think the land rockfill, right? It uses dirt and stone block, so I'm going to craft a couple of these. Actually, I'll just use up all the dirt. That's fine. And then rockfill. I'm so used to Core Keeper now, putting stuff on the bottom bar. Okay, so let's go ahead and right-click to enter. Okay, enter. Okay, and then what is it? Left-click to place, right? Yeah, so I'm trying to expand my island here. And see, if you notice, like the shallow water started moving. All right. Okay. Let's go with that, I guess. Yeah, I think that's even now. Oh man, I need more. Okay, and then I gotta go, eventually I gotta go get like land or ground tiles, whatever it is, to fill this up. I need to plant some trees down too. Chop the trees, there we go. So I had to hit the hotkey 1 to switch over to the axe. So yeah, slightly different from Core Keeper. You can't punch with the pickaxe on the tree or the walls. Actually, you know, Core Keeper doesn't have trees. Core Keeper has just the root plant, whatever. Right, so here I want to just create like a tree farm because I'm going to need a lot of trees. Right, yeah. So right click enters build mode, and then left click places the item. So we'll go like this. So I need a little forest. Similar to Core Keeper, you gotta set up like a little tree farm. to start getting wood. So I got 2 left. Sure, I guess I'll stick it right here. Then I got the apple tree. Where do I want my apple tree? I mean, I can always remove this later. I guess I'll stick that apple tree here for now. Alright. And then it's 4 a.m., so it should be well lit again. So let's go back. Alright, so use pickaxe, build a campfire, torches, handheld. I don't know why I need a handheld. I can't remember why I need a handheld. Oh, I'll just do the quest. I don't know why I need a handheld. I can't remember the difference between these two. Use any light any tree with a handheld torch and get ashes. I don't know why I need ashes right now, but I'll do the quest. Build a campfire, sure. I already have a campfire at that other base, didn't I? Yeah, I do have a campfire here. Oh, well, it's just light source. It doesn't really mean anything. Okay. Oops. Make a fishing rod. Press C to handcraft. Cook a food with the campfire. Okay. I think I can cook the apple or something, right? I don't know. Nope. Okay. How about berries? Nope. Mushrooms. I think mushrooms you can cook, right? There we go. It's not a good idea, actually, to eat mushrooms. Hang on. Let's take this off. Because, yeah, you get sick from eating the mushrooms. Let's take a look at that. Or, I mean, eat that. Okay, so similar core keeper. Once you get really close to the well fed, this will actually regenerate your health. Okay, I got a little box here. What's in this box? Oh, hey, cool. Take everything here. That's kind of nice. It's got some rock fills in the chest. So that filled up, right? There we go. And then try to even this out here a little bit. Okay, yeah. So it's like right here. That's all. Alright, I want to make a nice little square for the island. Alright, so the other thing was what? The workbench, right? Let's get this workbench down. Right click. Aha, yeah, it's the workbench. We're going to have to move this around a little bit later. Q and E rotates it. Yeah, I guess I'll stick it here for now. Okay, what else? Wooden furniture. Well, let's craft it anyways. And then furnace. Let's craft that for now. Stove for now, yeah. Okay. And let's put this workbench down. And then the furnace. Well, furnace is for the ores, once I get the ores. And the stove is for cooking. Let's just place that down here. Okay. So I need more apples and berries that I can cook with this. So we'll do that. Oh, and I also need wood. But that's okay. We'll get there. All right, so let's go explore and get more materials. And then get all this material here because I want to expand my base there. Okay, yeah, this is like the gold right there. And that will complete this. The quest for using the pickaxe on the ore. Light any tree? Okay, I guess I'll do that just to complete the quest. Make a furnace? Okay. It actually, since I already did the furnace, it actually auto-cleared the quest. So that's good. So I'll have to like make another furnace. I want to get towards getting the shovel so I can move the ground tiles to make my my island look a little bit better. And set up some more trees and berry bushes so I can get some food going. Oh, I forgot what to do. I think I can't. I think once they're broken, they're broken. Right, I think that's the case. Pretty sure there's no durability repair. Oh, you know, there is a durability repair. I have to go repair it. But it's not worth repairing. It's kind of like, you know, Don't Starve, or not Don't Starve, like Core Keeper. It's not worth repairing that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, I think you can go to that robot guy to repair it. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to put it over there and sell it for like 1 coin later. I need to switch this B key with my tab key. Yeah, hang on. Let me see. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. I can, right? I can. I should be able to. Add marker was tab. I guess I'll change this out. Change this out with I'm gonna hit this with. I'm gonna hit that with B, and then I want the B key to be my tab key. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot easier to remember because I'm so used to Core Keeper where I actually can go hit the tab key. So yeah. And the marker thing is, I think, for the map, right? Because you can actually place your marker on the map. And I'll show you that in a little bit. I don't have a use for that right now. Okay, I need more food so I can cook something on the stove. So this little character movement is really slow. I need to increase my movement speed somehow. So one of the things I like to do is I always go for getting a good handful of trees, set up a tree farm, and then set up my apple farm and then my my berry farm, and then figure out how to get that nectar. I think it's like a bee, right? The beehive. What was that seed? I don't know what that seed is. Grass seeds. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little slightly slower pace than Core Keeper, I think. The pacing is a little bit different. Okay. So everywhere I see, oh hey, there's, oh that's that guy. I don't think I can attack him. I don't know. We'll see. Pretty sure he's gonna run away though. Yeah. He's gonna drop like coins. He's like a NPC that has coins to drop to distract me. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I forgot about the mobs. I forgot about my health too. No, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, bad idea. Oh. Because I'm gonna lose all my crap on my backpack. All right, I think I lost him. I need to bandage myself. Let me put that here. All right. Let me pick up the nectar. There's little coins that he dropped. I need to probably go back and pick up those coins. I think they disappear. I can't remember. No, they might not. I can't remember if they disappear or not off the ground. No, I don't think I should. Yeah, oh no, bad idea. Bad idea. The monsters are harder now because I clicked on the expert or whatever. Expert world. Oh, nope, not the bear, not the bear. I don't want to engage this guy. I don't actually have any armor or anything. It's a bad idea. Just go away, dude. I think that's an infected village, but that's not the it's not the giant mutants. I don't see the boss there. Yeah. Alright, well. Let me get this apple tree so I get the seed. And replant it. I think that's all the loot that he dropped earlier. I forgot. Oh yeah, the recall, right? Yeah, I have to get the recall. The recall item so I can go back to base. It's similar to the idle recall in Core Keeper. I don't want to engage in any combat right now until I've got enough armor and a better weapon. Alright, so Right now, my goal is just collecting enough berry bushes and apple trees so I can set up a farm, collect enough resources to progress, and build up a decent armor. Okay. Alright, so let me see here. Can I craft any food? Okay, so I need wood to throw in there. Yep, that's fine. Well, I don't want to throw all my wood in there. How do I break this? There we go. Let's do 11. There we go. Put ingredients. So I'm making some food. I'll eat that. Oh, okay, here. I can only make... Okay, so I should have clicked on 2. Gosh, so long since I played this. Alright, so I take all the items out. Great, okay. And then here, I'm going to eat this. Right, for hunger. And this gives me 40 health, which is nice. I can eat this again. Man, I definitely need more food. Alright, so let me break this. Alright, apparently I got more landfills, rock fills. Nice, more rock fills. Hang on. There we go. That should expand that one. No, I don't want to do that. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. At least for now, I guess. Okay. Three. I think that's it, right? Okay, I think everything's even now. No, I need to make more. Alright, so that's here. I think it was C key. I'll craft a bunch of landfills. Where's the landfill? There we go. Rockfills. Rockfills. I called it landfill. It's actually called rockfills. What's the... There's gotta be a key to max this out. Or I guess I can always type it. That's fine too. Okay, there we go. 100 days. Okay, hang on. Did everything get filled? I think I'm trying to make sure everything got filled. Okay. Alright, so for the most part, everything got filled. I need to expand this direction. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to expand that direction. Right, like that. Okay, yeah. So one more row, I think. One more row. Oh, hang on, let me just break this out. I don't want that chest there anymore. Okay, yeah. Let's light this up. There we go. Light that corner up. I need to redo the spacing, but that's you guys got the idea. So it does its job. We'll fix it up in a little bit. Right here. Okay, let's switch back to that torch here. Okay. All right. So I think I got all the land even. Maybe one more expansion along the bottom row, right? Yeah, let's expand this a little bit. I'm not sure if you actually can grow on rock fills. I'm not quite sure if rock fills allow you to plant trees on them. Okay. I think I got all the areas covered. Okay, so that spot, I don't know why that spot's a little different from the others. I have 12 tiles left, but I don't know. I don't want to mess with it right now because this is going to look very off-centered or uneven. So let me go ahead and put this block down for now. Oops. What do I want to do? I guess I'll get rid of this for now. Damn it. How do I... I'm trying to figure out how to move this easily, because in Core Keeper you can shift click and it just automatically goes over there. What is the key to shift this over here to here? Besides manually dragging it. Quick stack, that's not it, right? I think I have to manually move it for now. Well, let's take a look at the hotkeys. Maybe I can get a clue on how to move something really quickly. Handcraft, no. This is map, no. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a hotkey to move stuff to the box quickly. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I have to manually drag the stuff, but I think once I have it in the bin, I can automatically move the item quickly. So that is fine for now. Oh yeah, so I want to plant the apple trees. I guess you can put it on rock fills, huh? Okay. That's good to know. Apple trees. Okay, so you can put it on rock fills. So that's good. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll just leave that there for now. Oh, man, keeps moving there. I wish it would autofill here first instead of the hotbar. That'd be a lot easier. Okay, it's just a matter of getting used to this. 7, like 7 key, right? Alright, so that's fine. Set up my little forest here. Sure, let's do this row as well. Alright, I'm thinking of putting my works station over here somewhere, and then just have all my my farm stuff over here on this side. I think on my other base I actually had my ranch on this side. So hang on. So I need more rock fills basically to expand this direction over here, and then move all my crap here over here. Because then when I come out of the teleporter, I can go left to my workstation, and I can go right to my my farm area, and then all the way over here to get the ranching stuff. So let me put this away though. Okay, let me put this away. I don't need to carry that around. Berry bushes. Okay, let's go ahead and plant those. Oops. No, I guess that's done, huh? Alright, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to go get more berries. Berries and apples. So I can get more food here, or increase my hunger. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll eat some of those mushrooms. But that's not a good idea to eat the mushrooms though, because it's got some negative effects. Well, I guess the negative effects is not that big of a deal, as long as I don't engage in combat. Yeah, as long as I don't engage in combat, I should be okay. Oh, I forgot to smelt my ores. Breed any animal once. Yeah, okay, we won't do that right away. We have to find the animal seller. Oh, here's an apple tree. So with the apple tree, I'm not going to chop down once I have it at my base. I'm only chopping it down here because I want to get the seed out to replant it. Oops, there we go. Uh-oh. Alright, so a couple apples here. I need some berries, I think. I mean, I can always eat the apples and the berries straight up. That's not that big of a deal. If I need to. Man, this movement is really slow, huh? Now I do know in the game, like, you can also tame an animal and use them as a mount. I don't know if you guys remember when I was playing Core Keeper, I was complaining or suggesting how, like, you can they should add in like an auto eat. Well, you can, I mentioned how you can auto feed your pet. It's too bad they don't have an auto feed or auto eat added to your main character, but you can auto feed your pet though. Towards which base? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now, this is the first time I've experienced like an invasion. Like, that's a new feature. I don't know what to do about this. I'm not prepared. I wonder if the base just gets wrecked and I can just go hide in my. No, I don't think that might work. That will work. I'm guessing that when they come, I have to attack them. Because if I don't, they're going to hang out in my base. So that might be a problem. Yeah, this might be a problem. Because I can't just hide in my lair. I have to, like, teleport out. I have to probably find another exit before they come. That might... Yeah, I might have to do that. Okay. Actually, is it better to cook or just eat it straight up? I think it seems to be better to eat these straight up. Because that's only 7%. And it takes 3. Yeah, I think I should just eat this straight up instead of this. The only difference is this gives me 40 health. All at once. Yeah, I think I need it. I should just be eating this. Straight up. I don't know. I'm not prepared. Okay, this one I don't want to analyze. That's a bad idea. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, that's only 1%. That's really bad. Let's see here. Can I craft anything? That was all furniture material. Okay, let's see here. That I need to do something with, right? Oops. Copper ore. Okay, alright. I thought it was gold. I forgot about that. It's copper. Yeah, I think I need to run. I'm pretty sure it starts attacking the main base. I need to find another teleport, so that way I can run between the two. Oh no. This is not good. Okay, none of these are helpful right here. Make a shelter facility's workbench. Press C to handcraft. What is that? Shelter facilities work. That's new. This is new. Where do I get this? This is new. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Okay, so that's new. Alright, well, that, I don't know what that is. But I'm trying to explore to see if I can find a village so that I can, that has a teleporter that I can use as a backup in case I need to, like, switch between my base and my island. Because if the base right here, right, yeah, the base right here is being camped by the mobs, running into here to get into my teleporter might be a problem. So I don't know. So I don't want to run towards this. These two guys are really tough. I died to those once. And they're really fast too. Oh hey, there's stuff here I can take. Ah, I can get a bed without having to craft one. Uh-oh. I don't know if this guy's easy to kill or not. Nope. I need armor. I need armor. No. No. Yeah, playing Dangerous World might not be a good idea. This is a little bit more challenging. Stop following me. Okay, I think he stopped. So I'm trying to find like another teleport so I can get back to my island here. Okay, this looks like an NPC right over here. This is like a small village, but I don't think it's the... It's like a town that has a teleport. He sells stuff that I could probably buy. Like a... Oh, sorry, I think this is a quest. He wants seeds. I think that's what it is. He's not a seller. He wants seeds. And I think that's wheat seed or something. I don't have any of that to sell him. Now this guy is a trader, right? And he sells wheat seed right here. For 10? Or lettuce? Oh, okay, no, this is lettuce. That's not the wheat. I think this is grass. Yeah, I don't need grass. This is apples. Or berries. I don't need to buy that. It's like 80 coins. That's ridiculous. So yeah, like the Ships, Matthew Ships guy, like you can sell junk to this guy. And this is all the stuff I can sell to him. So I'm going to get rid of that one pickaxe that I had, right? Where did I... Yeah, this stone pickaxe. Or ambushing near the base. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, which one was the pickaxe? This one, right? I think it's this one that's completely broken. I think minus 80% is the completely broken one. Yeah, okay, so minus 80% is completely broken one. What do I want to sell this guy? I don't have anything. I guess I'll sell this guy now for the 1 coin. I'm not going to eat that. I'll take all this here. Okay, this invasion thing might be tricky. Yeah, they have a... I don't know what that's... I don't know what a tunnel is. So that is new. Maybe it's not a good idea to jump into the dangerous world. So Here's another berry bush over here. I'm trying to collect all the berry bushes and apples, so I can set up my farming. I think this is not. I think this is sand. Yeah, sand blocks. I don't think I need sand for anything. Maybe it's for grass. I don't know. So I think like once maybe they've changed it. I'm not sure, or I couldn't figure out a way to like to recall or pick up the rock fills. Because once you place the rock fills, I think you can't. You can't pick it up again. So I'm not sure. I think it's permanent once you place it down. Okay, I don't think well, I think that guy has a short radius, so I might be able to take this. Alright, so it's getting dark, and I should probably hang out by this village here to be safe, because wandering around the dark is a very, very bad idea. I could probably break this. Take this guy's apple tree. You know what? Oh, I guess I can start mining some of this stuff. So I need to wait out, I guess, the night before exploring. Because, oh, yeah, shit. Because nighttime, there's like, bandits that spawn in the dark. Oh, shit. Oh, this village is not safe. Oh, this village does not have guards. Oh, that's really bad. I think that guy's gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a very, very bad idea. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is so bad. Okay, it's not as bad, actually. The villager... Oh, my goodness. It's not... Well, it is kind of bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I don't want to run out in the dark. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Yeah, it's a very, very bad situation to be in. Yep, this dangerous mode is very, very bad. Very, very bad situation to be in. Oh no! Oh man. All my stuff is gone. Well, it's only money sitting on the floor over there, right? Yeah, this invasion really does make things a little bit more interesting. Man, I don't know how I'm going to survive this. It's a lot harder now. Okay. Let me eat some of this, I guess. So I need to wait out the night and then make a run for my backpack. Right, I think that's the only thing I can do. guess I'll chop some of these trees for now. Yep, this is going to be tough. I did not realize how tough the invasion thing is, because that was totally not in the game when I was playing before. And now I can kind of see why the casual mode is useful. Because you have to like go back and get your loot. And yeah, dangerous makes it extra hard because they have more health and they do more damage. So I'm not sure if I'm ready for dangerous, but we'll see. See if I can try to get past this. I mean, I'm not tied to that particular world. It's a good thing at least this world here I can see if I restart like a new world, at least I don't lose my progress in terms of my base, which is nice. I might just have to like redo that world and go down a notch to like, I guess, medium or something. Medium difficulty. Okay, let's take a look at this. Alright, so use any metal bar to make a metal workbench. Let's do that. Okay. I don't need that. What's the next option? Make an anvil of any material on a metal workbench. So I need, oh my goodness, I need more copper. And I don't have enough. I think this is where I start crafting like my gears. I wonder if I can craft any like wooden armor. You know, is there wooden armor that I can craft? Bow with that. Alright, maybe I need to like rethink melee. I should probably do, I can do wooden armor. And then I could probably do a wooden bow. What about arrows? Do I need arrows? I wonder if I need arrows. Alright, let's try this. I might not need arrows, I don't know. Let's take this in here. Oops. A little armor is better than nothing. I wonder how this works. Oh, I do need arrows. Okay, well, how do I craft arrows? Shit. Yeah, when I played last time, I didn't actually do any range damage. So now I gotta figure out how to get this arrow thing. Arrows. Oh, okay, right. So I need rocks to get arrows. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get some of these apples. And that's okay, it's 4 AM, so it should be lit. Well, let me get rid of all these grasses. I don't need grasses. Let me just put all my grasses, my stuff away in case I die again. Sure. Let's go. Let's put this over here. Oops. Let's put that here. Food. Alright, let me just eat the food. Okay. Alright, let's put this wood here. I don't want to lose the wood. Alright. Let's run out and see if we can survive this. It should be daylight now, right? There we go. So I've got an invasion at my base. Hopefully that doesn't stack. They seem to be spawning all over the place. I need to take this with me. So I need to get my backpack. I need to get more stones. Let's see here. Where did I die last? It's up here, right? Yeah. So I need to get more stones so I can get some arrows. And I think for this particular playthrough, I might actually start doing some range damage. We'll see. Or a range build character, I think. Oh my goodness, not a good idea. Oh, no, 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 that guy hits really hard. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Go away, bear. Not prepared for this. Hopefully I'll lose him. Okay, I'm gonna eat some of this apple here. This should restore some health. I forgot to sleep. I forgot to make the bed and just sleep in it, so I don't get teleported back to that base. Okay, so here's my body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright, so I got my loot back at least. I have some apples here, so I need to get back to my island. And I need to find another teleporter. There's a repair smith over here. An architect. Okay, I thought it was a repair smith. Alright, I need to find the Mecha village. Or Mecco village or whatever. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can get through this. Okay. So I can get some arrows made. I think I can just craft the arrows from here, right? Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Bam, 30. Let's go with this. Done. Let's try this to see if we actually can get somewhere. I should probably should have just done this instead. But alright, let's see if we can actually kill one of these mobs with the arrow. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe the boar was probably not the best idea, because okay. Alright, so we managed to kill stuff with our arrow. Or our bow and arrow. think we can cook raw meat. Yeah, I think we can cook raw meat. Alright, so I think if you're gonna play dangerous mode, I think range is probably the best thing to do until you get better armor. Out of the gate, just going head on melee is not a good idea. Alright, so I need to find the Mecha village because, or the city, whatever, because they have guards, and the guards can actually do the attacks for you. So if you're being chased by mobs or animals, you can just get the guards to do the work for you. I think that's probably the safer bet. And then they also have a teleporter. I mean, there's no reason for me to go back down to this base here other than to get the teleporter. I mean, I know like some of my gold is down there, but yeah, I think my gold is down there though. I wonder if you actually lose. I mean, I'm down to 89. I think I thought I had like 100, or sorry, 1,000. 1,000 coins, but maybe I was mistaken. Or if there's like you lose a percentage of your wealth, kind of like in Diablo when you play hardcore, you lose like a percentage of your wealth. Or was it Path of Exiles? I can't remember. There's some game where you like play, or when you die, you lose a percentage of your money. Okay. Let's, that was the pickaxe, right? Let me see if I can make another pickaxe. Okay. Man, this invasion is kind of slightly annoying because they're camping around my portal. That's the problem. I don't necessarily need my world base. Oh, this might be the village. Yep, this looks like the village. Alright, so I'm going to go inside this village here. Yep, they got a portal in here, so this is good. This is really good. So yeah, I don't necessarily need to go back here. I think the only reason I need to go back here is because my my coins, I think that I dropped over there. But it wasn't that much, though. Okay, that little sparkle there, I think I need to open that, or take it because, or click on it. It's like a discovery item. There we go. What's this? Oh, they give stuff. Oh. So now because before when you do quests, they don't actually give you anything. I think they only gave gold or something before, but now they actually give stuff. Oh. Interesting. This is new. Yeah, see, before, like, I was just doing quests to increase favors, but it didn't really give me anything other than coins, and I didn't really need the coins. So now it makes it a little bit more interesting. Alright, so I'm going to activate this, and then I should probably sleep in one of these beds. Right. I don't need to go back to the spot here anymore. Let's take this off as a favorite. Let's make this my favorite. Mecha Village. Or Village 1. Let's call it Village 1. Alright, let's see here. Can I sleep in one of these beds, or it's probably taken? I don't know. Let me go. Or I could probably put my own bed down here, right? Hang on. I don't know. What's it say? Yeah, see, save my spawn point. So I'm gonna put the bed right here, I guess. Yeah, I want to spawn right here. Alright, cool. We'll just do that then. It's a little safer here. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to my base. Or my real base. Let's see if I get some ores here. I think I have some ores here, yeah. No, the sand blocks, damn it. So I don't... Let me see here, put the sand blocks in here. Alright, so I've got more apple seeds. I want to plant more of these. Let me get rid of this, I guess. I can't... Oh, shit. I need to... There you go. I guess I'll go this direction here for now. Okay. And then I want to plant more of these berry bushes so we can get more food going. Alright, do I have enough? Alright, so I do have enough for more rock fills, so let's do that. Expand my base a little bit more. Yeah, I think I have some in here too. Oops. Alright, so we're expanding our rock fill to the left. Okay, right here. Yeah, okay, right here. So that way I can get my workshop set up on the left side. Okay. Alright. I guess that monster invasion is probably not that big of a deal, so long as I don't use that as my base. I think that's like a common mistake that I made the first time I played, was setting up a base around the my starting point. And you should just focus on building your base on your island instead. Okay, that's fine. I'll probably have to craft more of that, but yeah, I'm out of rocks, so we're close to being out of rocks. So I'll save this for now. I don't want to mess with that. Let's sort this. I don't need to take the fence with me. I don't need that. I don't need this stupid chair. It's fine. Let's stick that there in this corner. I don't need this. Monster skins. I forgot what that's used for. I'll store this here because I don't know what it's used for. Let's sort this again. Bones. I know what bones is used for. I need to collect the bones because you can craft like bone armors later. Alright, so this one, let's put the grass back here. Mushrooms. Let's put it right here. I don't need it. Campfire. I don't necessarily need the campfire. Handheld torch. Sure. Torch here. Let's stick that there. Okay, we're gonna see if we can craft more. Oh yeah, I just need to put these on the bars so I can eat them. Trees, I guess I'm fine. Alright, so let me move. First of all, let me move. I can't punch these, huh? Shit. Oh. Let's move this out now. So my base will, or sorry, my workstation will be on the left. Oh, I need to move that box too, but that's fine. Alright, so torch. Let's stick my torch here. Let's stick that for now. I guess I'll stick my stuff down for now. Just temporarily until I expand it some more. And I'll try to put like wooden floors and everything down in a little bit. Okay. Cooking station. I guess I'll stick that there for now. What is this? What is this one for? I forgot what that was. Oh, I need more for this, the anvil. So I'll eat some of this. Alright, and then let's check this out. And then we'll put the campfire. Yeah, I guess sure, let's just put the campfire right here and it's fine. Don't need this there, right? Because that's kind of, well, I mean, that's fine. I'll figure that out later. And then I want to expand my wood farm. Like that for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. And then my torch here. Okay, so now let's cook some of this meat that we got. Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a recipe for the meat? Maybe there's a recipe for the meat. No. I think there is, but I don't think I have enough food. Yeah, so I need wheat or something, right? Yeah, wheat. Well, I'm not desperate yet for food, so I'll just save the meat. Let me take this out. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm ready to break all that yet. Okay, so let's just stick the box here for now. Just put my meat in here. And the nectar, I don't need to carry that with me. Okay, this will be for health, right? Plus 40 health. So in case I need to eat that, I will. You know what? I'm not going to take all the wood with me. Let me take 30 or something with me. So in case I die, I just don't want to lose all my wood. It's really what that is about. Okay. And so we're gonna go out and we're gonna get some more copper ores so I can start getting better equipment, and then basically more of the berry bushes and all this. Actually, let me move all this out of the way. Okay, let me just punch it. It's fine, whatever. Let's just move that out of the way for now. I think it was the... Actually, hang on. Make this button right. There we go. Oh, it's... okay, moves all items. Okay, alright. That works, actually. That's very helpful. I can always get more wood. I don't think I need... Well, you know what? I need to craft more torches. Wood and grass, right? Wood and grass. I think, well, you know what? I don't know if I need more torches, but I'll craft a couple of them just in case. 25. Oh, I know why I need more. I think when you go underground, you're going to need more torches, but that's fine. I'll do that. I'll leave that there. Alright, let's sort this. Alright, so I need more rock and stones and dirt. I'll carry a couple of these with me. Oops. There we go. And then... that should be fine for now. I guess I can always plant these. I'll click the place, right? Actually, I don't need this. I mean, it's only useful for the animals, so I don't need to worry about that right now. I think that's it, right? I should be fine for now. Oh, okay, so the flowers, I believe that's used for the beehives. So I'll set that up later. So my goal right now is I need to go get ore, improve my equipment, more rockfill stuff to expand this. Just get a bigger area, and I'm not. Let me see if I can. What the floors are. Right, wooden floors. There we go, wooden floors. Oh, I can do the wooden floors now, huh? Yeah, why don't I do that? I don't know if that's enough. Okay, so let's do the wooden floors now. At least it'll look better. I do want to get a shovel of some sort, so I can move some of these green this direction away from my portal. So I want to transfer all this area over here to be green. And I want this area right here to be my work area. This. I like this. This is nice. Okay. How far can I go? Okay, I think that's the extent of it. Alright, so we're basically filling up the, or covering up the rock fills right now. I mean, I know I can go cover this area, but I just want to loot that ground and move it over here, though, to make it better. Alright, it's looking good. Alright, let me move this out of the way. I don't want that there. Oops. Guess I'll take that out, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that's fine for now. Okay. Sure, let's cover this up too. Oh, I guess I'm done with the tiles. That's fine. I don't want to craft anymore. I need to figure out how to get a shovel, though. Let's go ahead and eat this. Okay, fishing rod. What's the fishing rod? Oh, I need wool. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the village, because that's our exit point. Okay, so it's a lot safer. Yeah, I'll take the tree. I can't remember if the bushes just regrow. Yeah, I can't remember the bushes regrow. Okay. I mean, you can strip mine or strip the whole entire village as well, but I don't know. I don't want to mess with it because I like their decoration. It feels nice. But yeah, if you wanted to, you can just totally steal everything, unless they changed it where these villagers just start getting really upset at you for taking apart their houses. I'm pretty sure you can still do that. I just don't want to accidentally hit anybody though. Okay, so that's fine. We'll leave that. We're going to go out and try to find some copper ores. Okay, and then let's get some meat here. Oh wait, hang on. Let's see how tough this bear is. One of these guys help me. Oh, they do. Thank you very much. And that's the wool I needed. Well, actually I need more wool. I need 3. So let's see if I can train these guys to the village here. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. Hopefully he goes back to his base, because I hope he doesn't die. That would be very bad. Thank you very much. cute. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nice. One shot. Okay. Doing good. Nice way to cheese these guys. I wish there was like a health bar or something that can be displayed to see how well I'm doing. I don't know if there's a health bar of any sort. Okay, these are just little lore items. I wonder if I can pull this guy out. Nope. Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Alright, let's take a look at this chest here. See what we got. Huh? Nothing good. Oh, bandages. That could help. Some money, but... Alright, I'm gonna take the chest with me. I think I could sell some of these items. Make some money off of that. Oh, what? Where are they attacking? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are they attacking? Oh, does it... Oh my god. I think it just gets harder and harder, huh? It does seem to stack over time. Okay. Let's go over back and see if we can clear some of those mobs. Oh yeah, I got some stuff to analyze. Your building distance increases by 2. Okay, that could be useful. Crit damage chance increases by 3%. Okay, I'm not sure if I need any of these, but this could be useful. Okay, well, let's go back and let me see if it's a good idea. Let me go back to my base and unload all my crap. Yeah. Okay, that one I'll keep on me. Now this one I'm going to start planting, I guess. Okay, yeah. Berry bushes. And the apple. Oh, that's acorn. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can I make any more rock fills? Oh, I might need to make more arrows. Oh, okay. So I need to get the wood out. Okay. Oh shit. They're about to come soon. So let's get some of these arrows. Stick it in here. Put the wood away. Whoops. Put some of these stones away. My main base, right? Let's find out. I don't know if this is going to be easy or not. Oh, okay. Not terribly bad. Not terribly bad. Okay, not terribly bad, actually. I can just kill him with a range, and we're good. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alright, so this invasion isn't too bad. I think once you have the right gear set up. Oops. Nice. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Pick up some of my loot here. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I bandage that. Eat some food. Oh shit. Eat some of this. Eat some of this. Alright. Okay, it's not terribly bad. I could probably clear out the tunnel. I think it's 4 shots, right? About 5. Well, about 5 shots, I think. I think it's about 5 shots. Three, 4. Yeah, about 4 or 5 shots. Oh, I'm making some good money off of these guys too. Alright, so the invasion is not terribly bad. These guys don't have that much in terms of armor. I'm imagining it's going to get harder over time, depending on my progression in terms of how many bosses I kill. Alright. I guess I can mine that off. Alright. Okay, the melee is not terribly bad. Let me see if I can break this tunnel here. How do I get rid of this tunnel? Okay, it's the pickaxe. There we go. The pickaxe destroys the tunnel. Alright. I think I got rid of all the invaders. There's a little bit over here, I think, that initially spawned into the base. So now I just need to worry about, I guess, trying to find more copper stuff. Let me turn this on. There we go. I don't want to go beyond the light radius because there are mobs in the dark. I don't want to aggro any of them. But I do want to get enough materials to expand my my island. I don't think the island gets invaded. I don't know. Hopefully the island doesn't get invaded. Okay. How do I have 110 health? I thought it was like 100 earlier. What's giving me that extra 10 points? Yeah, I noticed I have vitamins. Oh. Vitamin 1. What the hell did I eat that? Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, okay. This gives me plus 10 for 30 minutes. Okay. Huh, that's not bad, actually. So this is kind of like a buff. So I don't want to just eat this for hunger. This is probably hunger food, and this is just basically a buff. So I was kind of doing it wrong earlier. So I want to get near 100% because then it automatically, yeah, there we go. It gives me this little health. It's the well-fed buff from similar to Core Keepers. Okay, I think the arrow, even though it's 6, it's actually slightly safer than range. Oop. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice with the dog. He's a little faster than I am. Okay, so the dog's probably going to have to be melee. Alright. I'm going to go to my base and work on expanding that land to the left. Move all items. Okay, yeah, the quick stack is what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, they need hotkeys for these things. I mean, it's not available in the settings. Okay, so C, I want to, yeah, here we go, rock fills. There we go, 60. It's not enough, but that should get me 2 rows? Maybe 2 rows. I don't know how many rows this is. Okay. Alright, so that's what? 60 subtract 43? That was like what, 16 up? Oh no, 17 up. 17 up. I need to make this even. 17 up. That's fine, whatever. We'll stick with the 17. I think I'm gonna do 20 though next time. I'll do, well, you know what? I'll do the 20 up this way. 1, 17. Well, I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I have enough. But I think ultimately I want my verticals to be a 20. I think I'll be one off, I think, if I go down this way. Yeah, I'm one off. Alright, what's in this box? Nothing, right? And I think my rock fill is 3. Rock fill's 3, right? Yep, 3. So I'm missing 1 for this little 1 spot right here. And I'm missing copper. Alright, let me loot some of this. And replenish my food supply. Alright. Oh, yeah, you know what? I should build some more flooring. Wait, where's the wood? Oh, you know what? I think shit. There we go. I took it off. I guess I'll put a bed here too. Okay. Alright, so what is this? This is the furniture. Let's put the furniture down somewhere. Oops. So I'll put the furniture right there for now. Get the wooden floor. I'll craft like maybe 5. That's 100. No, maybe 10. There we go. That's good enough. And then we'll add this in here. Alright. And I think the shovel is for copper. So I need to get tons of copper. To get that working. Alright, so here. Let's put this away for now. Oops. Oh yeah, I'll need to put this. Whoops, shit. Yeah, I'll just leave it. That's fine. Oh wait, it's just this I need to put away. And I will put my bed for decoration. The workbench. Oops. Let's stick this here for now. Let's move this out of the way. Oh hey, there's 2 workbenches. Oh, I know why I have 2 workbenches. That's because I looted it from the one of that village or that home. Okay, I know why that's there. Oh hey, there's a rockville over here. Oh, didn't even see that. There we go. That should help me with this 1 spot. Oh no, I forgot the... Okay, that's fine. Wait. 1. Okay. And then the bed. Let's stick the bed here in this bottom side. Okay. Let me move this for now. To be up here. Let's rotate this. And then the furnace. Let's stick the furnace here for now. And I guess I'll move the stove to be over here. Alright, so that's looking a little bit better now. I'll probably eventually have to move all this around once I put the walls in. Alright, so the goal here now is to go... Oops, shit. I don't think I need anything from this, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go try to find... It's 7 a.m. now, so I need to go back to the surface and look for some copper. Wow, this guy is really slow. I could use a mount right now. Oh, hey, there's a tunnel over here. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there's a little bit of... I think that's copper. I don't know. It might just be a wall. No, it's a wall. What's in here? Okay, nothing useful. Oh, it's a nice little door here. Now, sometimes the NPCs ask for specific decoration items, so those are kind of useful to take with you. Like, even if you don't use it, like, sometimes they ask for this as a quest item. And they'll exchange something in return. No, can I? I don't think I can loot the floor, right? Yeah. I need a shovel to loot the floor. Oh, you know what? I could probably make the fishing rod. I forgot about that, because I had the wool. Totally forgot about that. Uh-oh. I want to engage mobs that I don't know. That guy looks like he might be tough. Oh shit. Axe, right? Pickaxe. Sometimes these walls drop seeds if you mine these walls. And you want to get these seeds, because I know like the seeds let you farm these parasite thingies. Because these parasite thingies are used for stat boots or something, or whatever, boost for your armor. It's some gene boost or something. I forgot what it was called. Oh, here's a tree. So I'm looking for copper. Here we go. I think this is just enough for the anvil, though. So I'm going to need a little bit more, I think, to craft, like, better weapon and equipment. And the shovel. I want the shovel. I think stairs, too, right? I believe the stairs also for the copper. Because I think stairs are metal only. And you need stairs to be able to go down to the underground. Okay. I don't know if I want to engage that guy right now. Okay, we're looking for copper. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh my goodness. They look like bushes. Oh no. I probably shouldn't go too far off. Okay, here's some copper down here. This guy we're gonna have to get rid of. Oh, that. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. This guy looks like he might be easy. Oh no. Oh yes. Very close. Okay, let me eat this, I guess. I think that other goblin or orc or whatever the hell is over there, if we need to get rid of him. Alright, I'm gonna wait until my health slowly goes up. And I need to start heading back, because I think I really traveled way out. I need to get back to this before it gets dark. So between this and the copper where the other guy's standing, it should be enough. I think what we need. I don't know. We'll see. Because I don't want to venture too far out. So I'm getting all this for the rock builds. How much shot? 69? Oh, that's not enough. That's like, what, 33? Or that's, yeah, it's like 33 rock fills worth. So I'm checking this time right here. It's like 3 p.m. So I gotta pay attention to that. I think I can only hang out until like, what, 4? 5? Maybe 5? Alright, so let me go. Let me attack that other guy. And then take the. Oh my goodness, that's the other one. And there's the bear. I gotta take out the bear too. Okay. Oh. Hopefully that didn't trigger the lions. Oh man, there's also. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that one in there too. Shit. if this is a good idea, but we'll see. It's definitely better going this direction than the other direction, because then I'd have to engage the lions. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I need to head back. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a little friendly village here. I didn't even notice that. I might be able to hang out here for a little bit. I don't know. Can I make it? Let me see here. How far am I from... Oh, yeah, I should be able to make it. I'm going to make a dash towards my base, or towards the teleporter. But I'm going to come back to that village and check it out and see what else they have for sale. Because I might want to buy some wheat seeds. Alright. So we're almost home. Let's take a look at that. Let's go inside. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom for a bit here. So I'm going to AFK for a few. Alright, be right back. Let's turn on my BRB. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. Let's take this PRV away. Oh, you know what? I should have placed my ores in here while it was AFK. Put some of this wood in here. Okay, and then let's take a look here. I think one of the other thing was I needed to craft the wool, or the fishing rod, right? Fishing rod. Oh, 10 wood. Where's my wood? Right, let's take the rock though with me too. Take the ores, or the copper bars here. What else do I need? I think that's it for now. Okay, so copper, or sorry, craft the fishing rod. There we go. Done. And then catch a fish. Okay. Let's take this off for now. What is it? I think it's the anvil, right? I need to do the anvil. Okay. So it's anvil over here. Okay, and then it says something about the ashes, right? I guess I'll do that later. Make a shelter facility. A facilities workbench. I think that requires something. I don't know what this is. So that is different. Oh hey, I just noticed this. Leather armor. So let's see here. Do I have any leather? How do I get leather? What is this? Oh no, I don't need it. That's not. How do I get the leather? Monster skin. I don't know if that's not the same as leather. No, it's not. Quick stack, right? That gets that stuff out of the way. This is the wall. I don't need that. I don't need a rod. Well, I mean, the rod is for fishing. I could do the fishing later. The dirt bed I don't care about right now. Torch I don't care about. I'm gonna have to probably relocate this anyways later. Let's see here. The wooden wall. Okay, I need to craft a shovel though. There we go. Perfect. And now I can actually dig up some of this. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't dig up the rockfill anymore, right? Pretty sure I can't dig up the rockfill. What is this? Stone ground. Okay, let's get rid of all the stone ground. Oh, I just noticed the icon showing what the item is that I'm going to be uprooting. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't notice that before. There's like a stone, there's an icon of what you're uprooting. What is this? Oh, this is the land. It's not the same as the rockfill. Okay, alright, that's fine. Interesting. What was underneath this before? I'm just gonna lift all this up and see. Didn't I? Oh, there we go. Okay, I knew there was something there before. There's stone. It's a stone ground. Huh. Okay, so that must be the rockville then. And this is just brown tiles? I don't know what this is. Or, I mean, dark tiles. Yeah, I don't know what that dark tile is. So basically, I had my wooden floor cover up the stone grounds. So I'm just kind of cleaning it up right now. Okay. Interesting, okay. So what were the difference? So we got grass, and then there's two different grass tiles. That's different. All right, let me move all these trees out. Oops. Where is it? Stone axe. Okay. So I want more rockville to the right, I guess, and then replant it to the right side. Okay, shovel. I need to move my apple trees too. I like the music. It's actually pretty cool. It reminds me of the Firefly TV show. I like that. Oops. Wait, did I already use up all my... There we go. No, I thought it used up all of that. So we're redoing this. So that way when I teleport in, I'm right inside my actual wooden floor base. Alright, so what about this area here? Alright, so I'm going to redo the trees. Okay. let's pick up this area. Yeah, one more over, yes. Okay, and then let's redo this, or place the flooring down. Okay. I'm not too worried about that, right? Which base is it? Is it this base? It's not this base, is it? I don't think it's this base. Oh, please don't be this base. I think it's the other world. So hang on, let me make my rock fill. Here we go. Oh, I need more. Oh my goodness. I used up all my stone tiles. Okay, so up 2 rows. This is, I think this is 18. Let me count this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so one more. I guess I'll do the top row. Like that. Okay, so that's 20 height. Or the vertical is 20, so that's perfect. That's fine. So now I just want to expand left and right. How many do I have left? Oh, I have 5 left. Okay, I don't need to go anymore. Okay. Alright, so let me expand the wood stuff here. To that side. Maybe one more row over. Nah, I'll leave it. That's fine. We'll just have that. That's fine. Alright, so I'm going to place down all the grass tiles for here. I don't know what color that is. Okay, this is the same color as this one. Oh, I used it up. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Let me do this again. So I'm redoing this. It's not this base. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just chop all those, that's fine. Because I want to know what ground tile I'm working with down there. So I want to make it all even or nice, and or similar patch. Right? I don't think this. Okay, that's all dark tiles. Okay. I think dirt tiles, dirt ground. Yeah, that's all dirt ground. Okay, so I'll remove all this. Try it again. Because I think I might have placed grass on grass or something. No, okay, so this is pure. Okay, it's all. I think that was the original island. Yeah, that was the original island tiles. Okay, let me see here. Alright, so what I want to do, I guess we'll use earth ground. Okay, so dirt, dry ground, stone ground. What do I want to do here? Moss ground is different. Okay, so grass ground is the one I want. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna do grass along here. And then yeah, we'll just do grass along here. Oops, come on. Uh-oh, ran out. Okay. Well, I'll just pick it up. I just want to make it look even. Why is it a little off there, though? Why does it look off right there? Wait, can I redo this? What? No, I can't, right? Yeah. There we go. I don't know what that corner is all about, though. Anyways. Yeah, this is a little. The shade is a little different right here. Yeah, the shade is a little bit different right there. I have to clean that up, though. All right, so let me go put the apple seeds in this corner. Wait, I can't do it right here, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll just do apples at the top. Oops. I didn't realize I could stick it out there, huh? Okay, so we'll do apples there. And then I guess we'll do the berries down here. That's fine. For now. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm going to hang on to these tiles and not worry about it. But the acorn, I don't necessarily need to worry about that. So we'll plant the acorns now. And then we'll fill it up later as we need to. Okay, oops. Alright, so, and then let's get this torch here in the corner. No, maybe like right here. Oops. Ah, shit. Like that. Cool. Cool. Okay. It's good enough for now. Alright, so I'm going to place this there. And I guess I'll place that here. Okay, and then we'll place another torch right here. And one right here. Okay, that should be okay for now. And now these tiles right here I'm not going to mess with until I figure out if I get more land or more ground tiles. I'll sort that out later. So I'll use this as my land box. For now. I need to move that though, but we'll see. Alright, let's see here. How many I want to build walls, I think, around the top. So we do a couple of these. Maybe 25? Another 25? 35? Might take more than that, but we'll see. 7. How far does this wall go? Yeah, we can go like this. Okay, no, I don't. Yeah, I guess right there. No. Hang on. I'll just do like a 2 wide. I don't know if there's like a 2 wide door, but. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then stick the 7. Alright, so I want the torch right here. I guess on the inside. Like that. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much the extent of it. Okay, and then we will want the torch in this corner. Torch in this corner. No, I think that's decent. I might expand it to the left a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I'll do this one. Maybe I might expand the other one the other direction. For that one. Right, so now our kitchen, our stove for now. I'll stick the stove right here for now. And our furnace. I guess I'll put my furnace along this edge here. And then put my torch here. No, yeah, I guess torch right there is fine. For now, I guess. There we go. Where do I want my bed? I need her to sleep back in there, right? I think. To get it to activate. Where do I want my bed? I don't know where I want my bed. I guess I'll put my bed down here, I guess, for now. For a lack of a better placement. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna move this. Oops, I guess I'll move the simple one to be in this corner here for now. Or no? Wait. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll stick it right here then. That's fine. We'll stick it for now. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Alright, so my boxes, I guess I'll leave them there for now. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like right in the middle of the room, though. Let me move this up one more, I guess. That might be better. I mean, I have no reason to actually go this way unless I expand it to the left. I guess I'll put the wall here for now. Okay, I'm okay with this, I guess. Maybe I could do a little room for my bedroom or something. Like that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I might have to change the... Yeah, I guess I could place a bunch of furnaces this direction too. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let me pick it up. Redo it. Alright, so let me activate this. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Nice little room. Maybe get a little pot in this room. Make it look nice. I need a door, right? Yeah. Guess I'll use this door right here. There we go. Okay, so that's my little tiny bedroom. Well, actually, you know what? I'll move it down one more. It is kind of... It's kind of big. I don't need it to be that big. Okay, I need to eat some food here. I wish there was like a mass like eat option. I could eat like 3 times or something in a row without having to click on this. Okay, there's a door here. Okay. Alright, let's sleep on that again. Alright, that should be fine. Let's put this pot right here. Need flour in there to make it look nice. Yeah, let's go with this flour. I think I can place a flower in there. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, so I'm going to line up like more furnaces along here when the time comes. And then I guess yeah, alright, let's put away my junk. Okay, I'll leave this here. Don't leave that. Don't leave that. Let's go ahead and sort that. Oh, copper ore, right? I need to put more copper ore in here. And then I need probably, oops, 55. Let's go with 55. Boom. Alright, what else? We got bars here. So maybe, I think I had like a chest, right? Like a gold chest. Where do I want to stick this gold? I guess I'll stick the gold chest like right here. Put my resources here. No, I don't need that one. That should be enough for now. I'll put the gold, I guess, the chest in here too. Alright. What else? What else can I do here? Sort that again. I don't think I need to do anything. The stupid flower pot is okay. I need to keep that on me. I guess I'll put my wood. I guess I'll put one of these chests here. This is my materials box, I guess. Right. This is my junk box. I need a box for food. And this is box for land. I need a food box where I can just dump all my food. Oh well, I'll use this box right now for food, and then that's fine. Okay, so let me get all my food out. This is materials, right? This is materials. This is food-ish. I need like a box for equipment, and I need a box for like, I guess, decoration stuff. I think this is food too. Okay, this is material. Let's take this out. Alright, so this will just be like my decoration box. I don't know what the sand is for, so we'll leave that there. We'll take the fishing rod out. Okay, so this will be my materials box. And we'll put food here too, just in case. Well, it might be easier to just dump it like this. There we go. Take this off, because I'm going to sell it to the vendor. And this is here. We'll just do. Okay, so this is all food. This is decoration. It doesn't need to be in there. This is decoration. This is planting stuff, right? Okay, this one I'm going to carry with me. This is food, right? This is planting stuff. Alright, so we'll do that. And then this is the land stuff. Alright, we'll go with that. I guess this campfire, I can probably just stick this right here. and then get rid of this. There we go. So that should be fine for now, I guess. Alright, and we'll eat this. Alright, so I'm going to travel to this guy. Oops, no, this guy. And sell off all my junk. This one, right? I think it's this one. Probably need to make another bow. Need another axe. Because I need another axe. Oh, wait. Oh, I need more stones for axe. Okay, more stones for axe. And then the wooden bow. I need wood. Okay, I already have wood. That's not a big deal. So let me go to my layer and get the wood out. Oh wow, I'm actually running out of arrows too. This is the land. You know what, I'm gonna move the land. Oh shit. Somewhere else. Maybe against this wall here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just put the land against this wall here. Oops. Okay, that worked out. Okay. Oh, I guess I can move this. And put it against here. Or on this side. And then just dump it like this. There we go. That works. Okay, so I need wood. So I guess I'll take like what, 100? Let's take 100 for now. I got rid of that one there. Yeah, that should be there. Okay, cool. All right, so that looks fine. Now we'll craft the bow. Stick this bow here. And I need an axe. And a torch. I don't know what I need that for. So I need a torch. Sorry, not torch. I need more stones. So I can make more arrows. And then I need to get more grassy stuff so I can fill up this area here. And then I need more, oops. I also need more stones to expand my land to be right. Because I know I'm going to need to farm some other crap. Actually, don't I have more apples? Well, I don't want to, sorry, not apples. Acorns, but I'll mess with that later. It's not important. So we'll go back to the first village. It's called the safe village. Oops. Safe. I think it's the west, right? West village. Okay. So now I want to go get more. What do I need? I need more stones. Wow, my guy is just really moving slow. I think the dog died. Oh no, sorry, the dog's still there. Okay, so I need more stones. Lots of stones if I want to make the landfill, and then I want to dig up all the grass tiles, or the ground. Sorry, the grass grounds. Oh yeah, I forgot to check up on my genes here. What do I want? Ooh, evasion increase. Okay, I think I want that for sure. Iron skin? No, I don't have that. Okay, evasion is good, right? I think evasion. What is this? Soft tail. Yep, I want evasion. Crit chance increase? Maybe. I don't know if I want that right away though. Pet? I don't have a pet yet. I don't have a pet yet on this one. This is your crit damage chance increases by 20% while attacking damage increases by 10%. Wait, while attack damage decrease. Oh, decrease. No, I don't want that. I don't want to decrease damage. Okay, so I don't want that. I can't. This is useless to me right now. This might be okay, but I don't want to waste this because that might be useful for something else. The build distance. I don't need to worry about that. That's not important. Okay. I don't want to waste the money though. Okay. So we can make some more arrows, right? Well, first let's make the axe. And then we need the arrows. Give me a second, I'm gonna sneeze here. Oh, oof. Alright, and then we need arrows, right? Here we go. Let's get about 80 arrows for now. Oh, I can't. 30 times 10, that's 300. I don't need that. So, let's do about 6. 3? 3? No, wait, 3. 3 is 90. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to light something, I guess, on fire, and then I need to catch a fish and breed animals. And I need to dig up some ground tiles. The breed animals shouldn't be too hard. I just need to make more money to be able to buy it, because I think they're pretty expensive. Okay, pickaxe. Whoops, where's the map button? M. Wow, they're really camping out at my... They're camping like right next to the portal too. I'm pretty sure I can do the stairs without going to that spot. Oh, this guy. I wonder if I can kill him. He's gonna run away from me. But he's got something shiny. I don't know what the shiny is. Let's take a look at this shiny. If I can box him into that corner, that'd be good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that far. No. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Oops. Very bad idea. Yeah. There's a large pack of mobs over there. It's getting dark fast, too. It gets dark at 8. Probably don't want to hang out in the dark. Oh, I can't believe this guy is just camping out here. The question is, do they respawn if they die off, right? It's pretty dark here. Let's place a torch for these guys. I'm gonna hang out in this area. I think there was an anvil over here, right? Like a. No one's using this one. Pretty sure I'm probably gonna steal it, right? There we go. What's this guy selling? Advanced repair, right? See, 40%. See, that's why, like, that robot, he only does like 20%. It's not even worth, like, building, as I was saying, is like, it's not even worth building your base over here to start, because he's useless. I think the common mistake everyone makes is, like, they build their base around this area. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, the portal's right here and the stairs, but I think, I'm pretty sure you can put a stairs anywhere else. So that really doesn't matter. So ideally, like, you want to start off setting up your spawn point here by a village, or maybe even your bed by your island. But the general idea, though, is that you want to find the village as quickly as possible, because then, like, when they start attacking you, you have like a secondary portal to fall back on. I think that's kind of key. There's really nothing I want to buy. I think this is the iron anvil, right? Yeah. Is there a gold one? I think there might be a gold one around here that I can steal and bring back to my base, so I don't have to craft it. Oh, hey, there's an item for discovery here. I feel bad knocking out their base. Okay. What else do I want from these guys? I'm looking for like a workstation. Like an iron workstation, if any of them have it. Here's another one to discover over here. Oh shit. Can I punch this? No, right? No. Oh, wait. Oh. here. Boom. Take this door. Okay. Give these guys some light. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm going to steal some of the ground tiles off these guys. Huh. I can probably steal their path too, huh? I didn't realize that. And redo and add that path into my base. I feel bad, like stripping these guys of their stuff. Oops. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna put it back. I feel bad. I mean, their setup is nice. Okay. Trying to take all this loot here. Alright. Let's give them like a little light source here. Okay, I'm gonna go out and see if I can just dig up some of the ground tiles. It's 2 a.m. Oh, hey, there's something to discover right there. I just noticed that. Okay, cool. Look, this guy wants fish, right? What is this? Yeah, it's a fish item. What is this guy? Healing. Oh. That's the thing I need to light up on fire, I think, to make the healing salve. Nice. Okay, bear paw. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm getting hit. Sheesh. Alright, so that's desert near the top. So the only area that's got green is like here. I need to dig up these areas. I need to increase my range damage. Oops, shit. Alright, so I'm gonna go dig up some more. More ground tiles outside this base, and then replant mine. then I need to go get more metal ores. I think this base does not have any pets to breed or buy, so I think I have to go find like a village for the pets or the animals to breed. Yeah. I think I just need to make a large, or remove a large square that's equivalent to the size of my island. Alright, so I need to keep digging. Until I get that large dark brown patch here. Now I know these tiles aren't exactly the same, right? Yeah, see? So I think I still need to go find like another patch to dig up, just so that I have enough. I think the game, what it does is just mixes a bunch of them and have different shades. And I want like a full, even color. So I think I just need to keep digging everywhere until I get enough of this one, I think. Oops. Oh man, my shovel durability is running out. Yep, my shovel durability is running out. This is so Core Keeper-ish. Because I'm doing the same thing I do in Core Keeper, just digging up the ground tiles. Just to redo my base. Okay, how much of the... Okay, God, I need a lot more stones. Because this only gets me like, what, 30? 30 landfills? Or rock fills? I think it's divided by 3. It's like this is 1 dirt tiles divided by, and then 3 stones. And I think the width is 20. So if I want to expand it, I need to like, what, 20? If I want to go 2 rows over? 3, no, I want to go about, what, 5 rows, right? 5 rows over, that's like 100. 20 times 5 is 100. So 100 times 3, I need about 300 of these. And then some, because I need to also get my pickaxe and replenish my arrows. So that's about what? 350 maybe? Yeah, about 350. I think I can get better armor if I figure out how to do the leather. I might have to just kill more of these bears during the day, not at night, because at night it's monster skins. And then during the day, I think it's leather. I don't know. I forgot. It's been a while. Oops. Oh, shit. Thank you for that. Oh no, it's monster skin. Oh, how do I get leather? Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to get leather. I forgot. I mean, I've gotten leather before. I just don't remember how I got it. It might be something you craft. I don't know. For monster skins, maybe. Yeah, so you do craft it. Okay. So I just need to keep killing these mobs to get the leather. Then I can start making leather armor. There we go. Yeah, leather armor. What, 3 pieces? Gloves and shoes. So that's like what, 9? 9 leather? 9 times 3. I think that's 27. Okay. So I need to gear up basically so I can fight the village, the infected village boss. This quest right here. Right now I'm just working on decorating my base. Trying to get all that farming going. Okay, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Man, this eating thing is annoying. It's very slow. Well, there are genes and stuff and stats for items that can speed up the eating and also reduce the hunger drain. So I just gotta level up towards that. It's a nice chill game. It's a little slower in terms of pacing than Core Keeper. Yeah. I'm gonna clear this. I got the 50 I need. How's my wood situation? I got 100, 22. Okay, let's take out some of this. And then we need to go get another shovel. Clear out all this junk here. Yeah, I think this is the end of the shovel's gonna break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I need to get another shovel. I wonder how much it costs to like repair this. The repair guy. Okay. How much is it? 82. Holy shit. No. Plus it gives extra durability too. Nah, no. That's a lot of coins. Well, then again, finding ore is not cheap either. Well, at least for right now. I think I'll have like an abundance of ores later, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I've got 6 here. 3 here. I think, I can't be sure, but there's got to be a way to like smelt this, right? I think, yeah, I think I can smelt this and get stuff back. How much does it sell for though? It's 26. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's probably better to sell it. Because smelting it, I think I only get like 1 copper back. Or I mean, yeah, 1 copper back. I don't think I can smelt the stone axe. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah. This I think you can smelt, right? Yeah, I don't want to smelt it. Alright, well, let's see here. Crafting a shovel. Okay, that's 6. Ugh. Oh, I can do the stairs too, huh? 6, okay. So I'm going to do the shovel, and I'm going to do the stairs. Oh, look at the bow. Oh, the bow does more damage, right? 3, what is this? 3 and 1.3. Oh yeah, I definitely want a copper bow. Shit. Copper bow. Alright, I'll do the copper bow first. The stairs is not as important. I'm gonna use up this, I think. Or no. No, I'm gonna use up that first and then switch to this. And then arrows. Stack that there. And then we're doing the grass tiles. Well, let me figure out what color this grass tile is, because I don't know if it's the same shade or not. Okay, it's this shade right here. Right, I think that's it, right? Do I want to go all the way over here? Okay, I'm gonna use, well, that's fine. We'll I think it was this shade, right? I think it was this shade. 269. Wait, what? Did that change? No, it's this shade right here. Yeah, it's this shade. Okay, I kind of want the same path that the villagers had, like over here. That would be nice. I'm gonna have to go find a village to steal it from. Oh, hang on. Oops. Shit. Like that, yeah. Okay, well, then I need to craft the landfill and go left. So this one is the one I don't want. All right. No, it's not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. That's the one I want. No, that's a different one. Oh, that's moss. No, this is a different grass. I don't know why that is. Why is that different from this one? Yeah, that's different. So this is landfill. Fertile ground. I don't know what that is. Let me just move this over here and just auto sort it. There we go. Yeah, let's stick that there. Floor, auto sort that. Okay, so that okay. So I need to make more landfill or rockfill, and that's times 3. Oh, it's a 3. Okay. So we need 20. All right, that should. Well, okay. So another 20. All right, that should. Wait, hang on. So this gives me basically 5 tiles over. Or no, this gives me six rows over. Right? Yeah, 6 rows over. Yeah, 6 rows over. Hang on. Not here. This one right here. Not that one, right? That one. Okay, down? No, right? Down, down, down. Over, over. Okay, hang on. I just want to make sure I don't go too far out. Right, yeah, that's that one. Okay, that's correct. So we can go four rows over. Four rows over. Or four columns over, I mean. There we go, okay. 1, 2. Okay, hang on. And one more over, right? Okay, so one more column. I get one more column. Okay. Okay, one more spot, yeah. If that's the last one, okay. Alright, so let's go put the torch down. There we go. Okay, that works. And then get the grass in. Hopefully I have enough. Yeah, okay, that looks fine, I think. Okay, yeah, it looks like I got enough. So I'm reserving this row right here to be a path. Right, to be a path out. I think I got all the... Oops. Yeah, I think I got all the spots. Okay, alright, so... berry seed right here. I need some more berry seeds. I need more apple seeds too. Oh yeah, let's loot some of this so we can replenish our food. So it turns out I actually have more stone blocks to expand. I miscalculated. I guess one rock bill crafting gets you 3. So I technically can expand this out some more, but right now I don't have a need to. But I do need another, well, eventually I will need to, because I think I have to like plant mushrooms or the parasite thingy. I'm pretty sure the parasite thingy requires some land space to plant. Because that's used for upgrading or re-rolling extra stats for your armor. It's kind of like an extra mod slot or something like that. Okay. I don't know. I think I might actually have enough. I mean, I'll do like berry bushes up to here, and then maybe 2 more trees. Because at my other base, I went really crazy on the apple trees, and I didn't realize I didn't need that much. I think I might do the parasite over here. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what I'm going to do about this column here. I mean, I could just extend the ground tiles into this and not worry about the rest. So I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so this looks fine. We have extra ground tiles. I don't need to dig anymore up. Oops, not this one. I don't need to dig up any more of that, I don't think. Well, maybe a little bit more. I'll see. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Apple seeds, or sorry, the acorn seeds, right? Let's do 1 more row. Or 2 more row. Yeah, it's 2 more rows. I think that's it, right? Okay. Let's put this away. Put that away. Okay, leather. Okay, so I have enough. I think I've got enough here. This is grass seeds. I could have sworn there was another bin for grass seeds. Yeah, let me take that out. Is a sword chest? Oh, sword. Okay. So I'll take the sand out. I don't think the sand. I'm not quite sure where the sand goes. Sand walls. No. Oops. Well, I guess I'll stick the sand here for now. I'm not quite sure what the sand's used for, though. Oh yeah, my anvil. An anvil here. Oh, wait, what happened to my... Shit, I might have accidentally... Okay, so... The anvil... I don't know where I'm going to stick with the anvil. Maybe like right here? Sure, let's go with that. Alright, so I need iron, so I can't really do anything about that. And then leather. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Let's max that out. Oh, that was instant, huh? Okay, so I only got 3 pieces. Okay, well, if I do this, it's better, right? Because then I can actually get more pieces. Ugh, pet attack? Ugh, useless. Oh, they're all pet attacks. I don't have a pet, so I don't know. This is kind of useless for me right now. Well, it's not useless. I mean, it's defense, so... Yeah, alright, well... What was the other one? Where's my other one? Well, this is 3, right? Or no, 6, yeah. So 6 is better than 3. It's interesting, huh? Well, I need a pet, basically, so... For this one, I should be able to get pretty soon. Where's the monster thingy? It's 5 pieces. Okay, so I need more of that. So I need about, what, 11? 11 this to get to this, and then I can craft a replacement on that. That should bump up my thing. Alright, so let's stick this here for now. What's this? This is wool. I don't need any of that. Okay, I can't do anything with this. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Oops. 7. Oh, maybe I can build a stairway. Hang on, let's take a look at this. 7, right? Yeah, I can build the stairs. Well, I do want to eventually get... Oh. Huh. Interesting. I need more wool, more of this, and more of this to get... So I need to get... I guess I can... Instead of crafting another leather armor thingy here, I should probably just save my leather for this. What about the iron? It's also leather, but I have to find iron. I don't think iron is something that I can get from the surface. I think iron is more, well, maybe there might be some iron on the surface, but most of the iron's probably on the first floor. But regardless, I need the stairs to be able to get to the to that floor, and I don't think I'm going to survive that without copper anyway. So I think the right thing to do is probably gear up copper armor, go downstairs, and then work on getting the iron next progressively. Let me go sell my crap to this guy. Where's that shovel? Why is that 2 copper shovel? 26. Why is it only... Why does it show 2? It doesn't show which one is... Oh my god, this is not a good idea. Let me see if I can put this on the floor. No, I can't put it on the floor. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't show the durability of the other one. Just get rid of this one. Yeah, it seems very bugged because normally they show like the, sort of like this. Watch the pickaxe, right? You'll see here. Oops, shit. Right, the pickaxe. See how it says minus 80% already? Right, so I can sell these. But the copper, that other one didn't show that minus, which is really weird. Why do I have this door here? Oh. Okay, let's eat this one more time. Alright, so let's go back to that other village. It's a safe village. That's really bizarre too, because I called it safe village, right? Hang on. But it was labeled as village 1. Oops. Yeah, I renamed this earlier and I called it safe village or west village or whatever. And somehow I got renamed to village 1 again. So that's bizarre. Alright, well, it's getting dark again. Jesus Christ. After the plants are collected by you, the speed the fruits regrow increases. Ooh. I'll take that. Oh, it costs 200 coins, though. Huh. Huh. This is still... You know what? I'll take it. Maybe. Well, no, I'll save my money. I'll save the money. So I'm trying to harvest more skin and wool. And I need more copper. Oops. Okay. I think I'm just gonna let them do the attacks for me, so that I don't waste my arrow. I feel like this guy is just a nice bodyguard. He doesn't go back to his base. Yeah. Yeah, he really is a good bodyguard. It's kind of like a free guy. Free mercenary, basically. Where's my dog? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're just wrecking this base for me. Nice. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I have. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Oh! I was trying to get my band-aid. Shit. Oh, okay, I got teleported here, which is fine. I need to heal up. Can I heal? No, I can't heal from here. Okay, so I can go back to the other guy's base and heal up. Because his bed does healing. Alright, yeah, his bed does healing. Alright, so I just need to eat up a little bit. Or get my food. Yeah, there's a little bug here because it didn't save the name that I had. Oh, it's really dark, huh? I don't know if it's a good idea to go out in the dark. Probably not a good idea to go out in the dark. Or at least my equipment is not taken out. Alright, because it didn't get destroyed. Oh, I don't want to go top side. Huh? Okay, so my gear, I'm going to hang out a little closer towards here then. Wait, what? What? Can I not? Left click to place, right? There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Shit. Shit. Bad idea. Okay. Very bad idea. I should have put stuff on my attack bar to fight him. Yeah. I need to put torches here too along the path. So I don't wander through the dark. Okay. Let's eat this, I guess. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's sort this, right? Sort. There we go. Alright, let's stick that in the corner here. noticed there's mobs in the dark here. Where's my mercenary? Oh, very close. Did I have a bandit? Oh, I thought I had a bandit. Come on, healer. Oh, I think I need it. If I get wealth dead, then they'll start healing too. Okay. Alright, I just need to figure out where that mercenary guy went. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Hopefully that other guy didn't die. No, he's still there. I need to like lead him back towards the base. Wait, why is he unhappy? Yeah, like an unhappy face. Ooh. Take all of that. Okay, well. I think it might just be unhappy that I'm wrecking stuff that he's near. Or that's just his normal emote or something, I don't know. Let's see if I can chop these cactus. I forgot what these cactus are used for. I think there's some crafting where they do like, there you go, crafting materials. Oh, you know, if I chop enough of this, it can give me like some mutation. Okay. Let me place some more. Some more of these torches here along this path. So that way when I can come out, it's reasonably lit. Okay. All right. What's this say? Range attack damage increased by 5%. I think that's a good thing, right? Or attack speed. Oh, defense increases by 5%. Oh, that's nice too. What is this one? Okay, yeah, I'll probably want that too. Okay, I definitely want this. So let's go ahead and stick this in here for now. Increase attack speed, sure. We'll go with that for now. What was it? Range attack, right? I think, oh yeah, I'll go with range attack. Wait. What did I just, what was this? Oh, I clicked on crit increase. Ugh. Shit, I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one. I don't have any pets, so none of this is not going to matter. I mean, this is not terribly bad, I guess. This is a lot of money, too. Slower durability loss on armor. I'm not too worried about that right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about the armor. Cool. Okay, so I need to go get. Oh, I got a circuit board. Huh. Oh, you know what? It's probably off of one of those mobs, the nighttime mobs. Or no, wait, or that came from possibly the mecha, that little mecha ruins. I think I need one more. What's this do? Oh, I should probably. Oh. That might be useful. Yeah, I might have to redo. I might have to redo the whatchamacallit. The ground for the berry bushes. Where's the other one? This thingy, right? Yeah, I need another circuit board. Okay, well, let's take a look here. Oops, map. So this is all desert area. I don't think I'm gonna get any more copper ores from that. Okay, so that, okay, the locations of, oh, at least they marked it for me. That's nice. Because in the during the early access when I played and I got all these little notes on the, you know, the notes, like the paper notes, they I had to like manually go on the map, roll my mouse over for the coordinates, and then start hunting for the and then start creating my own little pin notes for the villages. But now this is a very nice quality of life update that they added, because before I would just like have a bunch of these notes and then I have to like check to see if I've already been there or not, because sometimes I'll drop duplicates, and then I find out that the notes are useless, and I just basically use it as fuel for my my furnace. But now we have locations on the map, which is really nice. Well, I'm not ready to go there yet, because I think I need to get more copper ores. Right. Yeah, definitely need to find more copper ores. Well, let me go back to base and unload all my crap. Oops. Quick sort, right? There you go, quick sort. Let me sort this. Okay, these are. Hang on. Okay, these bullets. I don't know. I'm gonna stick them here. These are like buffs. I don't necessarily need to use the buffs right now. Handheld torch. I'll stick it there. Berry seeds, cactus seeds. Okay, so let's see what this cultivator thing does. I need wood and I need 2 of these, right? So I got 100 of these. And then leather. I'm gonna save the leather. Right? Okay, yeah. Let's save the leather. So I don't know what this does. It doesn't have a durability requirement. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. I wonder if the trees go on that or not. Let's find out. I'll redo the trees on this side for now. I'm curious if the trees are affected by the cultivators. Okay. Oh, maybe. Interesting. 6. Maybe. Alright, well, that could be something. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, well, can I cultivate what's already there? No, right, I can't. Right, I can't. So I have to redo it, basically. Wait, I think it just says grow faster, right? Allows crops to grow faster. Okay, right. So I'm guessing that I thought I read it wrong, where it was like maybe it was the bushes regrow faster, or I mean, but once it's fully grown, then it's the same. But I don't know. Oh, I noticed you can rotate it too. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just go with that. I think that was it. Huh, okay. If you put it really close to the edge, it removes the tiles. I don't know if I like that or not. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. So it's kind of bad that it does that. I mean, I guess I can do 3 by 3. So I'll shift this down. Like that. And I'll just put the torches in the back. Like this. Yeah, I'll just do that. So this cultivator, I shouldn't put it on the edge of the what's the beach, the edge of the beach, because then it removes the tiles. So that, okay, we'll go with that. Oh, it also removed the tiles along here too, but that's okay. I could probably just put, let me go get the dirt, whatever. It's the grass, right? That's grass. Let's take that down. Oh yeah, let me unload some of those quick stacks. Sure. Let me eat this. Because I can place it along this. Yeah, okay. Like that. Which is fine. Okay, so I'll stick this here. Oops. Okay, and then the apple seeds. This cultivator is a lot easier now to see the tiles. I like that. I got one more. Oh, it's okay. Alright, so I guess I'll do one more row of apples here. I only need like what, 2 more? 2 more to fill that up. And then 8 more, I guess, for the berry bushes. Okay, so that should be fine for now. And then the cactus. Okay, so I do want to grow some of this cactus thing in here. Sure, I guess we'll do more. We'll do a row like this. If I get more cactus, that's fine. I think the reason why I needed like the cactus is because they have a chance of like dropping mutations. So in the center row here, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I'll figure that out minutes later. Okay, that should be okay. Let's just sort this. Okay, this is the other grass tower here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. It's the cactus seed. Let's stick that over here. I don't need that anymore. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay. That, I guess I'll save here. I'll take out 60. Stick it right here. Cultivator, I guess I don't need that with me, so let's stick that right here. That one right there. Okay. So now we just need to find... We gotta find more copper. So that we can gear up with copper stuff. Alright, so let's go ahead and check up on that. Give me a second. I gotta turn off my light here. Alright, so we're gonna go out and try to find some copper. Oh my god, it's dark, huh? 1 a.m. I don't know if that's a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna clear out these grass and then make more torches. Put some light here. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh my god, there's a whole mob over there. Oh, where's everybody? Oh my god. Where is everybody? Where's the guards? Jesus. They're like all hanging out. Oh, I should have gone that direction. Okay. Oh hey, I got a 12. I guess that crit chance did help a little bit. I guess I'll move this closer towards my thing. Eesh. And you definitely need better weapons and gears. Oh, okay. What did I get? No, seeds. None of those. Yeah, it's a crafting material. Alright, what else can I analyze here? Slower? No. This one might be okay, I'm thinking. Because then that way I can place the torches further away without getting hit. Your melee attack damage increases by 10%. Yeah, I think that's good, right? Just in case. Let's go ahead and stick that here. So this is a little bit of a Tetris, right? Because later it gets really, really complicated. And it's really fun to figure out like how you want to like set up your character's build and squeeze in. So I can kind of see this as something people can kind of like work out and share to figure out like what the best layout is. So I like this idea because it makes you really think about like how you're going to plan out and organize your build, and rearrange your little genes to maximize stuff. Because there's times where like I want a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, okay, how do I manage to like reorganize this to squeeze it into this grid? And so this is a little nice little fun challenge like here, because you'll see like later on like you need like you'll need like I guess color codes, right, or variations, right? So let's say like this here is the which gene is this? I can't even tell. But they're part of like a set basically, and you get set bonuses, right? So see how like down here, if you have the set, it actually creates like a set bonus. And so like if let's say like I'm trying to find the armor, the iron skins, right? This is like the iron skin variation, right? So right here, like this is all one set. It's for the iron skin set. So I can pick and choose any one of these, and then so long as I think I have like 2 or 3. I can't remember what the combinations are for this. Oh, okay, right. Okay, so it says like if I have 3 out of 3, right? So if I use 3 genes, I'll get the first bonus, right? So, but if I use all the 6 genes that's here, right, I'll get the last bonus, right? See how it's like max iron skin plus 50? So if I use all of these genes here and I manage to like stick it in here, then I'll get that bonus. So, and then the actual gene itself has also their own description, right? So it's kind of a challenge to figure out like how you want to set up your gene pool, because there's all these other different different types of bonuses, right? This is like one of, I think the iron is really good to have. Like you want to get that iron skin because it's kind of like a shield buff past your health bar, right? And I generally like to have iron skin because then that way it's kind of like it just refreshes by itself. You don't have to eat to get that replenished. I can't remember what other items I got. I think it was melee. So you kind of want either melee or range. I mean, I guess you could do a combination. Oh yeah. So you can also like create like sort of like layouts, right? So you can save your layout and hot swap it. So it's kind of like a one of those gear like in those the wardrobes, right? You can actually automatically switch from one layout to the next. So you can rename this and say like, hey, this is my range build, and then you can add another one, right? And you can switch between the two. You see that? So I can call this like my melee build, and then I can call this my range build or something, right? Or I can do like or a balance build, whatever, right? And switch between that. So it's kind of nice to do that. I think the only difference is there is no wardrobe for the armor set. That's the only difference. It would be nice to have like the armor set tied to the gene pool programs, right? Because then when you switch, it automatically switches the gear set to go along with it. I think that's the only other the quality of life that they could probably be added. But it's kind of nice to figure out, like, you know, the Tetris gene pool. I'm really starting to think that I should probably do range build. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess when you first start the game, range is good, but I think long term maybe melee is better. Because in my other playthrough, I just steamrolled through all the mobs with just melee. I didn't even bother with range. Because the problem with range is that you have to like maintain the ammo, and it can get costly. Last time I had my ground tiles. There we go. I'm trying to dig up all the grass here. Alright, so that's a little even. Nice little square box. Okay, so I need to go find... Oops, where's my map? I need to remap this. Okay, I'm going to remap this to the tilde key. Because in my core keeper, I have the tilde key as my map button. There we go. Why didn't it show up? Did I not? Settings. Close map. Oh, open map. Ugh. That one too. There we go. Yeah, alright, there we go. That works. My tilde key. So that way my tab button is my inventory, and then the tilde key is my map. That guy's really slow, huh? He's tough, too. Alright. Let me get this tree here. The nectar. Okay. I need to eat some here. I need the gene that slows down my hunger or the bonus stats. Oops. Okay, definitely need to get something to increase my damage. Alright, so I'm trying to find copper. And I need wool. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit, I ran out of arrows. I guess I'll do 8. Let's do 8. Alright. Oh, what's this? Bleeding. How the hell? Oh. I don't think I want to get too close to that guy. Apparently, it gives bleeding damage on death. Oh no. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. So my bow is almost gone, so I can switch to the copper bow after this, and that will increase my damage by 2. Oops. That guy, he's gonna run away though. I don't think I can kill him fast enough. That's the problem. So I'm collecting wool and leather because the copper gear set's gonna need a bunch of those. Oh hey, there's a merchant down here. I only have 110 though. I can't really buy anything useful. Yeah. Oh, here's some copper. Nice. Get some of this. I think I need like what? I'm guessing 30, maybe 30? 30 pieces of this? Possibly 40, I don't know. Yeah, no, 40. I think I'm probably gonna need 40 copper pieces. Because I remember the stuff was like, what, 6? There were like 5 different things I probably need to craft. Like 3 for the the gear, and then probably a copper sword. That's 4. And then some to replace the bow once that breaks again. Or no, I think it was the spear, right? No, the sword and the spear, right? Yeah. Oh, it's 7 p.m. It's gonna get dark soon. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back before it gets too dark. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh god, it's already dark. Shit. Well? Oh, there's... okay. I think I'm gonna spend my night here digging out this area. Yeah. How far am I from base? I'm not that far, but... we'll see. I think I have to make some more torches. Oh, they nerfed the torches thing. I think it's 3. Wow. It used to be like you get a bunch of torches from one craft. Or maybe I was just thinking Core Keeper. Core Keeper give you 3 torches for one craft. Okay, let me put the torch in that corner. I'm pretty sure that's a copper patch over there. Can I tell from this map? I can't tell from this map. Alright, so let's go towards this direction here. I wonder why the birds are chirping at 10 p.m. Well, I mean, come on, right? You hear it? You hear like these chirping noises. Birds don't chirp at night. Maybe at like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. I mean, at night, you should probably hear more growls, right? Or owls, like hooting. That makes more sense. Got 16. Let's move this here. Oops. Okay, I'll just leave that there. Oops, shut my wall, my lights. Because I don't want the wild to start attacking me. Okay, and then stone pickaxe. There we go. Oh, I still need to set a tree on fire, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to just wait it out the night and making my character useful by just clearing out all the stones. I mean, eventually I'm going to need the stones anyways. For the rock fills. And also arrows. Okay. What did I get here? New jeans. Wait, did I? Oh, wait. Oh, I need to switch it to this. I forgot I had it on the wrong one. Where's the new ones? It says new. What did I not analyze? Oh, that's already inserted. Oh, okay, what's this? When hit, decreases the opponent's attack speed by 25% for 5 seconds. Oh, I guess this is when I get hit. Your defense increases by 20%. Oh, so this is good too. Sure, why not? Okay, I can't analyze that because I used it on that one. That's fine though. I think this is better. But this is not bad too because I get hit quite a bit every now and then. But if I'm good, I won't need this. That's the key. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's 100%. So it should be light soon. It's like 4 a.m., right? I got 23 pieces. That might be enough for 2 armor gear pieces. So we'll see. We'll go back and check. Is that? I think that's a little bit of copper right there. I can't tell. I think that might be copper too. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, it looks like it's copper. Yep, it is copper. Oh, that guy's easy. It sounds like I just broke his neck. Oh yeah, I was gonna light this up. Oops. How do I light this? How do you light this? Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Oh my god, how am I on fire? No. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, so sometimes today, I don't know, could be in the next hour. No, well, not the next hour. At an hour from now, I might have to temporarily sign off or take a break. Well, so I have to sign off because the internet guy is coming to upgrade my internet speed to 1 gigabyte. So I have to sign off. But it probably won't be for another hour, at least, or yeah, minimum. I mean, he might be here 3 hours from now. I don't know. This guy's really fast, but he's dropping loot. Oh, I think I've got him cornered. Oh no! Oh god, he's running. He's running. Oh, I think I got him. No, 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 I don't. Shit. I don't. I need more damage. I got 24 units. Well, it's still light, so I need to go explore while I still can. Where have I not gone? Wow, he does a lot of damage. Alright, so let me switch this. So now we should actually do more damage. Instead of 6, it's 8. Oh, okay, it's 2 more points. That's what I thought. Alright, a little bit more damage. That's not bad. Did we get a seed? No, right? It's just the walls. I'm trying to get the seeds. When we got the seeds, that I can grow it. Oh, I got one. I got a seed. Nice. I got 1 seed. Nice, nice, nice. Because then I can start growing my own. What are these things called? Parasytor? Parasytor? They have a chance to come out of the walls, too. attack's full. Okay. I think I can use the same trick as before. Put this in here temporarily, right? Yeah. Alright, so I need to head back to base. At least. To unload all my crap. Oh. And I could probably start crafting at least 1, 2 of the gear pieces. Maybe 3, I don't know. Well, actually, no, I should be able to craft 3 of the gear pieces. We'll see. That one. Okay, let me shove this in here. Wait, what happened to my... Oh, there we go. Okay, this one, you take this off. And take this off. That's wall. This is the seed. I need the seed. Okay, the furnace, I could probably place another furnace now. Oops. That might... No, it's almost done. I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, let's stick this here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ash. So use ash and grass. Okay. So I need grass. Okay, this is brand. This is different, right? Sure, whatever. Okay, that one. Okay, so I'm going to progress my quest line here a little bit. Okay. And C key. Here we go. I guess I can only make one. Oh. I see. I see. That's actually not bad. Plus 30. Okay, so next time I'll burn some forest down for that. Okay, so I'll put the grass here though. I don't need the ash here with me. That could be useful. Let's make some of this. And then what about the wool? Oh, actually no, I don't need to craft the wool. So let's go ahead and take this out. And then there we go. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, this side. Okay. And then what is it? Okay, the copper thingy. There we go. Alright, so I need copper armor, 1 glove, 1 shoe. Oh, it's good enough. Okay, and then a sphere. Sword or spear. This is 116 and 1 is 12. But that's a faster attack speed. But this one actually has a longer range. I think I'm gonna go with the spear instead of this. Okay, and then the armor on. Crit bonus? Melee attack? Oh. Oh yeah, no, they're different. They're different. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, that didn't give me any extra gear points, but that's okay, whatever. Crit damage bonus? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I needed one more gear point. That was 0, plus 0, or sorry, plus 1. That would have helped a lot. Or this was plus 2. Yeah. That's only 1% extra, though. Oh no, so if I get like a plus 2 instead of the 0, I would have gotten the full 4.5. I don't know if it's worth re-rolling this or not. It might not be worth it. Okay, so for this, what do I do with this? I guess I can only sell it, right? Can I stick it in here? No, it doesn't work. I guess I have to sell these. Can I use that? No. Can be used as burning fuel, right? It says it can be. So I'll leave it like that. How much is it worth? It's not worth anything. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Alright, we'll stick that in there then. That's not worth anything either. That's worth 1. I guess I'll use I'll sell it for 1. What was this one? It's worth 1. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright, and then we'll replant this cactus seed. Okay, that's fine. Berry seed. Apple seed. Okay, so I only need more berries. I don't need apples. I mean, I guess I could chop the apples, but that's fine. I don't necessarily need it though. What is this? Can be thrown. Interesting. I wonder what it says. Crafting material though. I'll save it. I don't know what that's used for. But it says it's crafting material. This one I can't do anything with this one. I need my cultivator. So I can plant that. Oops. Okay. So I need to plant this parasitic thingy. Parasytor. There we go. So I like this that you don't have to like water them. That's probably the nice thing, is no watering required. You just harvest and go. Okay. Alright, so let me go to this guy and sell off all my junk. I think it was this one I don't need. Sell off all these pickaxes. Stone axes. And bow. Yeah, probably get rid of those too. The club, right? Alright, so I need to, I guess, oh, you know what, I gotta go back and get my stones. Stone and wood. Oops. Here we go. So let's do 60, I guess, for now. And let's do 120. Let's take 120. Cactus seed. Okay. Whoops. Let's replant this cactus seed over here. And then I need to put away my leather pieces. And the healing salve. Stick that there. Okay, so I need to make a stone axe, I guess. I'll stick that there. Alright, so I need to get the breeding animal. I need to catch a fish. And then I need to look for more of that circuit board. I might be able to fight the boss. I don't know. Copper spear. I don't know. I might be able to fight the boss. We'll see. We'll try that. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom here. So I'm going to AFK, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to feed my cat too, since 6 hours has passed. Okay, well, let's take a look here. I need to, I guess, do this little fishing quest to knock that out of the way. And then that should be easy. Hopefully, I don't know. I didn't do a whole lot of fishing, actually, in my other playthrough. I think I did the fishing quest once, and that was it. So I don't know how this one works. I forgot how the fishing works on this. Oh, no. No? Okay, it must be right-click. I think it's right-click then. And not left-click. Because I did left-click. Wait. Was that a bot? I don't know if it's a bot. Oh, no. Oh, okay, it is left-click. It is left-click. No? Wait, what happened? Or do I hold left-click down? I actually don't know how to do the fishing on this. If anyone knows, let me know. No. Oh no, it is left click because the item dropped and just landed on the ground. You see that? I picked it up. It just doesn't go in your inventory, apparently. So it is left click, I think. I don't think there's anything special to this fishing thing. I don't think there's like a mini game or anything. It's like, has a chance to get it or not? I think you have to left click on it as soon as it bops. There you go. Yeah, it's left click as soon as it bops. Alright, that's pretty easy. Hang on. Alright, so I got this. Can be used as crafting material and cooking ingredients. Interesting. I wonder if it's just cooking ingredients and it's calling it crafting. I don't know. No, it's not on this list. I think it's just cooking ingredients. That's all it is. We'll see. I'll stick that in there for now. Okay. Sorry, I'm also eating a banana. So eat this here. Okay. And then we're gonna go. Wait, hang on. I need to craft stairs, right? So I need more of this. mean, technically I can just go back to my main base area and clear out those guys. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because then I can always use that stairway. Doesn't the other guy... I think one of these guys asks... He wants a salve, right? Let me see how many he wants. I can probably sell it to him. He wants one, right? Yeah, I'll trade it. I'll trade it. What's this item? Open the box to get any 2 replica ghost 1 or 2 gene modules at random. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, what do I do with this? What is the gene module? I don't know the ghost, right? It says ghost. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, so do I have it or do I not have it? Or is it only for followers? I think it might just be for followers. I think it might be a follower thing only. Yeah, I think this is a follower thing only. It's not for me. I think this is the follower stuff. Okay, well, how many do you want? You want 1? There was a guy that wanted like a shark, didn't? No, that's not the shark icon. I think the quest items also refresh too. Okay, this one wants a shark, right? Art shark. I think I got that one. These guys want the healing stuff. So I need to burn more trees down. Let me see if I can get that healing shark thing for him. No, it's whitefish. Oh, I don't have... Oh, hey, hang on. I got stuff here to loot. Yeah, I need that. I need that gathering gloves. That increases gathering speed. Because this is a pain in the ass. I probably shouldn't be doing this during the day when well, it's almost 4. Because the best time to do this is at night when you go back to your base and just like work on your base at night. And then during the day you go explore. I guess underground it doesn't really matter, night or day. But I definitely should be going out and looking for copper though. You know what? I'm gonna just do this one only. No, it's not. Okay, it's not ready. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, yeah. I think I need a sickle, right? I think that's... I need to get a sickle to to get that without having to replant it all the time. Alright, so let me go spend time. Let me go get my... Go to this one, right? No, shit. That one. Oh, easy. Oh, this is easy. This invasion, oh, the new gear is just amazing. Oh. Oh, these guys are getting wrecked. Alright, it's a good thing I upgraded. Oh yeah, very easy. Took a little damage there though. So I need more. I need another bush, right? I need 8 bushes. Or sorry, 7. I think I need 7 bushes. Oh no. Alright, so I need to heal up. Wait, no, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. How did that happen? What the hell? Oh, that's terrible. I don't know what happened there. I guess my character was not facing that direction. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I had my mouse on the on the food item, maybe. That's probably what it was. I guess I could put this as my favorite point. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, come on. It sucks because when I pick up my loot, it's not on my action bar, so I can't do anything. Come on, dude. Oh no. See if I can. Nope. Oh. Shit. This guy's a chaser, huh? Shit. I don't think I can teleport back to my base in time. This is not happening. Come on. It's getting dark too. Shit. Alright, I guess if I can switch to my hotkey here, and then oh, I can actually move while okay, yeah. Okay, I can move while I got my backpack open. Alright, that's oof. Okay. Let's move this over here. Okay, let's chop this bush here. Oops. Well, at least the damage is a lot better than before. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I like the spear. It's actually pretty good. Because it also does a little pushback. Or knockback. Yeah. Alright, so we cleared out that invasion. Why do I have this cultivator with me? Well, it's nighttime, so let's go back to base and then do some base stuff while we wait for the darkness to pass. I got 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. I guess I don't need any more apple seeds. Okay, let's chop these guys down. And then replant them. And then let's harvest this. I think we got a decent size apple farm and berry farm. It's like I actually did an overkill on my my other playthrough where I had like a large patch, and I just got like 99, like 2 or 3 stacks of these. It was just an overkill basically. Well, I mean they're good also for feeding your pet and your farm. So I don't know. I might have to increase the apple farm, but we'll see. I don't know. I think I could probably just feed it with wheat grains for the animals. That should be fine too. But yeah, I need to expand it to the right. Okay. Alright, so let's make some of the nectar thingy, or sweet thingy. Here we go. Sweet soup. Let's do 5. No, let's do 6. That's fine. And so I'll come back to that. I'll save this. And what else? 9 damage. I mean, this thing shoots for 8, so I don't know why I'd need this to throw. Okay, let me see if I can catch some more fishes for the quest. I really don't know where you get all these other exotic fishes, or if it's all in the same area or island. Because I haven't seen any lakes at my on the surface. I mean, there's tiny little rivers here, but I don't know if you can fish out of those or not. I haven't tried. Okay, interesting. So you gotta wait until the water splashes. And you just left click it. That's it. It's nothing special. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Come on. Alright, so looks like whitefish is the only thing that's available on my island, huh? Oh no. Yeah, seems like just whitefishes. I mean, it could just be like a percentage. Like the rare ones might have a low percentage drop. Similar to that core keeper. Oh, there's something different. Pearl. Oh, wow. 99. Interesting. That is an amazing loot. That solves my money problem. Huh. I need to get more of these pearls. What was that one? Oh, so it is different. It is different. So I guess I just gotta keep fishing. Yeah, it's definitely different stuff. Yeah, interesting. So this is a little bit more rare. What is this? Pet's attack speed. I can eat it for the effect, right? Pets? Or feed it to the pet. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it's for me to eat. Okay, yeah. I think this is for me to eat. Interesting. Okay. What's this say? What's this do? Oh, oops. Trigger happy. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my my vendor. I guess I'll take my fishing rod with me just in case to check. Oh, hey, I guess I can go through the chest. Very interesting. Hey, how's it going, Sammy? Sammy. It's Sammy, not Sammy. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Alright, so let's go to the vendor here and sell this. It's Sam, though? Well, it says it's Sammy G. Unless my eyes are all wrong, but... So it is Sam. So I guess I got it right on the first try. But yeah, your name says it's Sammy. Alright, so let's sell this. Get the money for that. Bam. Alright, I'm up some money. Oh, I need to put the cultivator away. Okay, what's this little light here? Restores 1 health for you every 2 seconds. Of course, this is good, right? I'll take that. This health regen. After the plants are collected by you, the speed the fruits regrow increases by 15%. Sure, I have enough money for this. Well, Sammy G. It's good enough for me. So you want me to call you Sammy, I guess, or Sammy? Or Sam. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put the fish away too. This guy. Alright, I'll go buy a... I guess I'll find the breeder. And, and complete this quest. And then that's the only one I need to do. Well, this one I need to do, but I gotta find the circuit board. Alright, well, if I see you again, I'll just call you Summy. I might not remember. So let's go back to this village, I guess, because that's the best point to move across. And then I need to buy... Well, hang on. I have a lot of money, so I need to find the breeder. I also need to buy... I need to buy the... now this guy wants... Whitefish. Okay, shit. I need to go get my whitefish. Oh, this guy's also wanting to buy whitefish. Alright, so I'm gonna go get my whitefish. And then... I want this... I want the wheat seeds. I only have... Oh, hey, I do have enough. Let me take out one. And what was the other one? Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go give that. Sell that to the guy. Pretty sure the other guy wants 3 as well. Which one? This game? This game's kind of like Core Keeper. It's not 100%. It's very slow. It's a little more slow paced than Core Keeper. I mean, it's got similar mechanics to Core Keeper. Where'd the other whitefish guy go? There's another guy that wanted whitefish. There's 2 of them. Interesting. When did you play this? Was it recent or no? Well, everyone wants wheat. Where do I need to get the wheat seed? Here we go. That's the whitefish guy. Okay. So you thought this was going to be like Core Keeper, but it's not. Or you didn't get into it. Okay, I do have the angler. I do have an angler. I need to get these. Everyone wants these wheat, though. I'm trying to find the guy that sells the wheat seed. Oh, you couldn't get into Core Keeper. What about this game? Oh, okay, I think I understand what you're saying. You thought you would like Core Keeper. I thought you meant this game was like Core Keeper. But I understand what you're saying now. I misread what you wrote. So you're not into Core Keeper. What about this game? Have you played this game or no? Well, I guess if you don't like Core Keeper, this game might not be the game for you. Because this is somewhat like Core Keeper. Wait, where the other... Oh, maybe I forgot. Did the other guy not give me his gene box? Oh my goodness. Maybe I forgot to pick it up. Yeah, I think the other guy did drop it, but there, yeah, he did drop it. I missed it. Shit. There we go. I'm trying to find the guy that sells the seeds. There we go. Okay. Alright, I can't find the vendor that sells the seeds. That's okay. We'll try to go towards the village. So I think these are just for crafting a follower. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put my cultivator away. Hey, what's going on? Just passing by to say hi, hello, and yesterday I saw a stream with a test branch of Omni you were playing. Maybe I discovered what Cuddle Pet does. Oh, what does it do? Have you figured it out? Besides it eating Thimble, because I think we saw the Thimble. And I think somebody mentioned it had something to do with the shovels for the thorn thingy, the thorn roots or something. There were some roots, some root thingy, right? And somebody said it had something to do with the shovels, the shovels. Oh, this is the first time you've seen this game. Yeah, this game is not bad. I like it. I actually played 56 hours of this. Or at least that's what's clocked on my stream, my Steam account. Oh, it's your first time too, huh? On the pip inside the room with the incubators? Oh, do they... I guess they hug all the... Oh, they probably hug all the incubators for you. Interesting. That might be what it is. Okay. No, this game's really cool. I like it. But if you don't like Core Keeper, then yeah, you might not like this game. I mean, it's not... Well, I mean, it is different from Core Keeper. But there are elements that's very similar. Because there's definitely like boss fights and stuff. And in Core Keeper, there's no raid. Well, I mean, technically, the mobs do kind of raid you. The larvas do kind of come after you and take out your walls. But it's not like intense like this. I don't know. It's similar. Has some elements that overlaps. This is like slightly more slow pace. Has more of a story, I think, than Core Keeper. Core Keeper is a little generic with the oh shit, with the bosses and the core. That's about it. There's only like 2 NPCs in Core Keeper to sell stuff to. That's about it. So I'm trying to get more of the copper. I don't think that's copper, right? No, that's not a copper color. What can I get here? Got 9 pieces. Okay, that should be enough to make a stairway. Okay. I feel like I should be able to go attack one of these infected villages. But I want to finish up the quest, the breeding quest, first. And then see if I can tame something. Well, actually, I can't tame anything yet until I beat the first boss. Alright, so let's see what these guys sell. No, he sells food. Oh, wait, no. He sells lettuce. I guess I could buy some lettuce. But I want wheat. Yeah, so I'll buy this, I guess. That's fine. This is grass, I think. Yeah, I don't need grass. Yeah, he sells food over here. I'm not too worried about this. See, I made the right decision not to build my base around this area, right? And so the whole invasion thing is kind of like, it's not that important. You can just totally skip the invasion by finding a village that has a portal, and just use that portal as your in and out back to your main base or your island. What's in here? I'll take that, I guess. That's good. I think there's... Are these... No, these aren't... Okay, there's not... Those aren't chests. Okay. I guess I'll chop some of these trees. The apple trees. Oh, I do need to get more leather. Because if I want to upgrade to the iron set, I'm going to need more leather. Alright, it's starting to get dark. Hey, three Adel. What's going on? It's been a while, huh? Did you see the replay for the auction not included? I did a little preview of the upcoming patch, Adel. I should probably upload that also to YouTube, because I remember you asking me about adding that to YouTube. Do you still watch my stuff on YouTube or no? Because I posted like a lot of course. Oh, you do follow. Okay, you do. Oh, that's cool. It's supposed to... I think it's supposed to come out this week, right? Or today. If it's not today, it's probably going to be next Thursday. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock. Huh? I need to go back to base. Or camp out. Oh, you know what? I'll camp out here, I guess. I might just camp out here. And then I try to attack that nearby base. So yeah, the clothing thing was kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Camo. Kamado. Yeah, thanks for swinging by the way. I know you were just passing through. Right. Yeah, so at night, it gets really dangerous because they've got like random mobs spawning in the dark. So you want to have torches, so that way you can kite around, because you don't want to kite or run away in the dark. Because when you run away in the dark, it gets worse, because then you'll aggro more mobs. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did my grocery shopping the other day. I need to like cook stuff to eat now, or at some point today. I started buying stuff to cook because this whole inflation thing is starting to get ridiculous. Like every single, like, I guess restaurants I go eat, they're jacking their shit up like by 30-40%. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know, it's things that I used to buy for like $9 for a meal. It's like $14 now. Like, how do you just jump $5? Right? It was like a I don't know if you guys eat pho or not. It's like a noodle bowl thing. And I'm like, okay, I didn't ask for a large. I didn't realize large and regular was the same, had a difference. So the trick is, like, these places, like, or at least the pho place I go to, you should tell them like you want regular, right? Because like when I said I wanted like a bowl, and I might have accidentally said a large. There's no difference between a large and a regular, and so they charged me like an extra $2 for a large, and then I'm like, I don't remember getting charged extra for a large. It was all the same price. I just happened to say large, just because. But I know the soup bowl, there's no difference in size because their containers are exactly the same, right? So anyways, I'm like whatever, I'll just pay it. And then next time around, I called them and I did an order, and I said, well, you know what? I don't want a large. I just want a regular. Okay, this is pretty good. I'll take that actually. So I said I just want a regular. So I went there and I picked it up. The guy didn't charge me the extra $2. And when I got home, where I looked at the stuff that they gave me, it was exactly the same as the large. And the large, I've always ordered the same thing. So I'm like, okay, they're just like scamming me, like trying to, like, I know, right? It's just ridiculous. So now I'm like, okay, I know not to order the large, because like when you do carry out, their bowl, they have this plastic bowl that they give you. It's one of those, like, generic large, plastic bowl. And then the soup container is exactly the same. I've never seen a difference in the soup container, right? The regular and the large. I'm like, if they charge me for a large, I was expecting like something more in terms of portion than what I used to get, right? So yeah, what the fuck is right? So the trick is, find out if the large and the regular is the same size or not, or just ask for the regular, right? Don't ask for large, because they'll just charge you like an extra $2 for no reason. So it's just stuff like that. It just irritates me. And then the Greek place I went to, they normally charge, it's like, what, $10 for one of their kebab plates, and then the guy told me recently, like, a lot of his customers are saying, like, oh, you should charge more. I'm like, who keeps telling you to charge more? This is ridiculous, right? I mean, he did say that the cost of his chicken and lamb has gone up by almost double, and so it really makes more sense for him to increase the price. And he was saying like 5%, right? $10, 5% is like 50 cents, right? So I don't understand how you're going up to $2 more. $2 more is like 20%. So he said like 5 to 10% increase. He says he obviously doesn't know how to do math, because if you're going to increase it by $2, $2 is 20%. Yeah, like his customers like, oh, I really like your food and you should charge more. I'm like, who the hell tells the restaurant, hey, I'm willing to give you more money? What the fuck, right? And I don't know where who these people are, but I mean, I told him like, hey, I think I told him like, I walked in and it's like, since all these other places are like jacking up their prices and you're the only one so far that has not jacked up the prices, right? So I said, I think I'm going to come eat here more, right? Because I told him like, because that pho place, like I used to order like three bowls, right? And I buy like three of them because they were only $10 each or 9 something, right? And the fact that they've jacked it up by like 20, 25 or 40%, I started cutting back and only ordered 2, right? And so it's like all these places like that keep jacking up their costs. I'm just either not going to go there anymore or order less, just cut back my business. So hopefully all these places start realizing that, hey, if you want more customers, like you got to be more competitive in pricing and not just jack up prices just because you can. It's ridiculous. So I think like, the other thing too, I read somebody who posted like a meme on Facebook, and I thought it was really funny, and it's true, right? The meme was something like, it's not inflation because the picture had like all these companies like McDonald's and a bunch of companies, right? And then it says like, companies posted quarterly earnings beats earnings, right? So if all these companies are beating earnings and we're having inflation, I'm like, wait a minute, is it really inflation if you're like making money off of us every quarter? It's bullshit, right? You're just jacking up prices because you can, and then you can actually tell your investors that, hey, you beat earnings. Well, that has nothing to do with inflation if you're like jacking up prices and beating your earnings report, right? By like whatever. So that to me is just, it's not inflation. It's just greed, right? All these companies are just greedy bastards. Like Starbucks, right? They're jacking up their coffee and saying, hey, we beat earnings report. And then their excuse to the customer is, oh, we have to jack up prices because it's inflation. That just absolutely does not make any sense to me. And the thing is, like, a lot of these places don't increase their wages for their workers, right? Because if you charge more, the people need to make more money, right? If you're going to work for them, you need to make money to be able to afford the price increase, right? I mean, that's what inflation's all about, right? If you're going to jack up the price, then how are people going to afford, the price increase if you can't make more money? You know what I mean? So, anyways, I think it's just a mass collusion. All these companies just like, okay, because the next guy has increased the price, we should too. And I think that's just completely wrong. I mean, Powell had it right the first time. The Fed, he said like prices should be, inflation should be transitory. It should come down. And I think the only reason why it goes up is because of the supply chain, right? Supply and demand, right? If you have less supply, but if your supply gets restored, then you should have more supply. You should actually lower your prices, right? So, anyways, it's just my point is like I'm not gonna go to these restaurants anymore. I'm just gonna cut back demand and then see if they lower the prices, right? If there's no demand and more supply, then they need to rethink their pricing. So yeah, anyways, the Greek restaurant owner guy, he was telling me like, hey, I just want to let you know, I'm going to be increasing the price next month by 5 to 10%. And I said, well, how much are you going to charge, right? He said he's going to do $12 for some of the meals instead of $10. Well, I think he's really bad at math, okay? Because $2 more is not 10%, or anywhere near 5%, right? 5% would be 50 cents. 10% would be a dollar, right? So it should be $11. I didn't want to correct him. I'm just really annoyed. Maybe I should correct him and say, look, if you want 10%, 10% is not $2. I just feel bad if I start correcting him, and then I'll look like, you know, a smart ass. Food crisis. Well, I don't know. I mean, his complaint was the chicken. I mean, I can understand if he's buying chicken and lamb, and the people he's buying it from, his supplier, is charging like, you know, almost double. That's what he's saying. Then he needs to like raise his prices. But I think I need to tell him, like, you know, $2 more is not 10%. It's 20%. I just wanted to correct him, but I feel like, you know, correcting him would just make me look like an ass, like a smart ass, you know. But yeah, there's a slight food crisis. I don't know, but if that's the case, like, why are all these like grocery stores running like tons of deals and discounts? You know what I mean? Oops! Oh shit! I'm hitting the wrong thing. So, anyways, so I'm realizing, okay, I ran the math. It's just cheaper to do grocery shopping every week, and then here there's like three different grocery stores to go to, and the trick now is you just gotta look at their weekly ads. And the interesting thing is they also post the weekly ads for the following week, so you can kind of get a look ahead to make your planning on what food to buy and what food to make for the following week. Or you buy the food the day before the weekly ad switches, so that way you actually get the ingredients from the previous week's sales, and then the next week's sales all at once in a span of 2 days. So I'm planning probably to look closely at that in the future in terms of like what to make. Yeah. I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. Well, I mean, I miss eating some of these foods every once in a while, but now I'm just kind of like sick of them because I've gone out for so often to these places. I need to find another. I started eating at Sizzlers now just because they had like a deal recently. And pickup sticks, right? The other thing, like, it's a California or West Coast thing, pickup sticks. They have like this reward points thing where for every $1 you spend, you get like a point, and then if you get 100 points, you get like a free entree. And so calculating the math, if an entree is roughly around like $10 or $11, right? So it's basically an 11% discount if I use a reward program. And so I'm starting to think about like eating at places that also offers rewards. I think like El Pollo Loco also has a reward program. For every $1 you spend, you get like, you know, cash back. Not cash back, but cash for towards your next purchase. So El Pollo Loco is a decent, healthy-ish almost place. So I'm all about, like, you know, saving money now and looking at restaurants that actually have reward programs. It's kind of like the old punch card system, like a lot of places before the reward point system with apps. They had like punch cards, right? So for every visit that you make, they would punch the card, and then if you get like, you know, 10. If you get your card completely punched out, then you can turn it in for like some reward or food item or something. That used to be how things were back in the days with the punch card system. So now with all these like apps, makes it a lot easier, I guess, for companies to do that. I know like Burger King now has one, and McDonald's too. McDonald's has a reward system, right? Cause I would just like cash my reward points for free coffee at McDonald's. Not that I eat at McDonald's regularly, but I'm just saying is I noticed McDonald's has a reward thing. Where do you live? Like, there's a lot of places now that's starting to do rewards. Like the Greek guy, I asked him if he had like a reward program or a customer loyalty. Because I mean, the point is like, hey, you know, if I eat here often, you want to retain me as a regular customer. You want to offer me something, right? Because I know Panera Bread. I've always had a Panera Bread reward program, or rewards, I guess, account or whatever they call it. Oh, Italy? Oh, yeah, I don't think so. So that was the only reward program that I did for a while, but then all these other places started doing rewards. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It's starting to catch on. Well, I'm sure McDonald's has something in Italy, right? I don't know if you want to eat at McDonald's. What else? Oh yeah, like Krispy Kremes, right? I actually have a rewards thing with Krispy Kremes. The nice thing, okay, so the nice thing about Krispy Kremes, I don't know if any of you guys eat donuts, is maybe they've changed it, but I remember like for the birthday reward, I went in and they gave me like a dozen donuts assorted, like anything you want on your birthday. I thought that was crazy. This past year though, they only gave me a dozen glaze. The previous year they gave me a dozen assorted. Like I can choose whatever I want. So maybe they've like cut down on their giveaway. But the nice thing though about Krispy Kremes is they definitely give you a pretty good reward for your birthday. Like I used to go to like Baskin Robbins every year on my birthday to get like a free ice cream. But now they've changed that. They used to have it where you just go in there and show your ID and get the free ice cream. But they've changed it now where you're required to sign up to the reward program. If I understand correctly, because my English is not that good, I'm always practicing watching videos. Yes, but not on visits. Fidelity point and stuff like that you can find here, but get bonus on visits no matter what you buy. I don't think. Fidelity point? I don't know what you mean by fidelity point. Is that like a bank or a card? I know like my credit cards also have reward points too. So I always try to like find my credit cards that actually give the best points for restaurants, right? I think I get 5% cash back for spending at restaurants with my Freedom card. And then Discovery card, they do like every 3 months they'll do like different reward stuff. Buy a kebab, after 10 kebab you get one for okay, so yeah, that is so that's exactly what I was describing earlier, was the punch card system, right? For every visit you make, you get like a free meal after that. So it's kind of like 10%, right? So 10 for 1 is like 10%. Like I know Domino's has a reward system as well. Whenever you spend over $10 per order, you get 10 points. And then after 60 points, you get to claim it for a free medium pizza. So that's what Domino's does. But I actually did not. I used to do the points for $10. It recently ended last week. They had this deal with Domino's where you can actually get a large pizza like every week for like $5, which was nice. I was actually taking advantage of that every week. That's why I remember, like, when I was playing Core Keeper and that one night on Sunday, I was like, I gotta go get my pizza before the week was out, right? That Sunday night. Because, okay, so Domino's had this thing. Now, it expired, like, last week, so I don't know if they're gonna, like, renew that program again. But for, like, the past, like, 3 months, they had this deal or this promo campaign going where the first time that you order from Domino's, they'll give you $3 for you to pick up the pizza, right? So it's like, hey, we'll give you $3 tip if you pick up your own pizza. We don't want to send drivers out. I mean, so Domino's is all about, like, delivery and stuff, right? So, but they were offering $3 off your order if you pick it up yourself, right? Since I live, like, really close to Domino's, that's actually affordable for me, or really effective, I guess, or cost effective for me. Because, I mean, I can see that not being cost effective for some people because you have to spend the gas. And if you're driving, like, 2 miles or 5 miles, or sorry, 10 miles or whatever to Domino's, then that $3 kind of is almost like, hey, they're paying you, but you're actually spending gas. But anyways, okay, so going back to the Domino's thing, they have, like, a carryout deal for, like, $7.99, large pizza, 3 toppings, so it's like about $8. So $3, off of that, that's like $5, right? So I would spend the $5 the following week, and you can't do it it has to be like the following week, right? So the following week I would spend that $5. They'd give me like a brand new $3 off again for the next week. So it's like, wow, I'm just like constantly on this perpetual $3 off every week, and then I get like a pizza every week for $5, which is a really nice deal, but that deal's gone now, so. And so the large pizza, it's 3 toppings, 3 toppings, which is actually quite a lot if you actually do halves, right? So the thing about Domino's is that you can actually choose halves. So technically you can actually get 6 toppings for the same price because you do half. So they'll count like a half and a half. So if you do, like, let's say a pepperoni on one half, and then let's say beef on the other half, right? That counts as 1 topping, right? So you can actually get up to 6 toppings on that large pizza. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is. There's one over here too. It might just be decoration. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. I don't think I could break it. I kind of wanted to take it. Alright, so that I can't take. So yeah, I was eating that. I was doing that Domino's deal for a while, but it's gone now. So I'm back to like, okay, well, I think it's probably more cost effective to start cooking. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I got offered to do some HelloFresh sponsorship. I was looking at all these HelloFresh or these sponsorships for the thing, and I don't know if I'm gonna take the deal or not. Because I mean, my stream is about playing games. I don't do any cooking on the stream. Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's why I go to like restaurants and stuff, because it's faster. Oof, I was almost. I don't have to cook because I don't want to have to clean. But at the end of the day, it's like you're paying for the convenience, and I don't know if it's worth paying that ridiculous price. Because if you do the math, like it is quite a lot on it, to spend per month. If all these places are jacking up their food prices by like 30 to 40%, 20% minimum. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I don't like. I mean, like you said, I don't like spending the time to cook. because it does take like, it takes me like half an hour, or an hour basically, to prepare my meal. It was very annoying, but it saves you money. Yeah. Are these? I can't click on these. I don't know what this is. I can't interact with it. Wow, these guys are tough. Where in Italy do you live, by the way? Is it Rome or is it outside of Rome? Don't you get like earthquakes there? I think there's like, I remember like a couple of years ago, there was like a bunch of earthquakes in Italy. Oops. Like really massive earthquakes. Oh my god, I keep hitting. Oh my goodness. Well, if I become the greatest chef of all times, I'll start a cooking stream. I don't know. And start making like YouTube videos for cooking. So one of the other interesting things, which, you know, I don't know if you guys know, like I started, I had like an Instant Pot gifted to me at one point, I think a year ago, and I started using like the Instant Pot, and I did like searches for recipes with my Instant Pot, and then because I'm all about like trying to find like easy recipes so I can cook with my Instant Pot, and I came across, it's just so weird, like I came across this thing called the Naked Baker or something like that. Naked Baker TV. I mean, she had like legitimate recipes, so I clicked on that, but she was like, it was so bizarre. She had no face in the video, and she was just cooking stuff. But the thing about her videos was like her cleavage just kept hanging out, or she would wear these t-shirts with like, with her chest all perky and everything. But I thought that was hilarious. But apparently that's a thing, watching cooking streams with like hot chicks hanging their tits out. I thought that was funny. But yeah, I was legitimately looking for cooking recipes, and I came across this hot chick cooking stream or cooking channel. I thought that was funny. But and I started doing a lookup on that chick, and apparently she makes a crap ton of money. Quite a following too, and she's got like a fans only or Patreon or whatever the hell. But I came across the site because she was doing these recipes. I thought that was hilarious. But yeah, there's a market for everything these days on YouTube. Oh hey, I think I found my other circuit board. Oh, I got 6 circuit boards. Okay. I could probably complete that quest now. Oh, there's nothing in here. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I thought that was hilarious. Okay, this is cool. Let's go. I can probably go. No, I can't go home yet. I think I spent too much time at this base because I was busy talking to you guys. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I need a... Yep, alright, I'll be here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Arrows. I need arrows. Let's do 8 of these. Stick that there. Alright, let's go kill some of these guys. Yep. I'll see you later. Oops, shit. Cocoa jelly, right? Okay. Yeah, the reason why I added that module for the... I bought that module for the extension was so I can actually build farther. Or a longer reach. This is not bad, right? I guess I'll use this. I need one more to get that free health regen. Which one is this called? What is this called? What is this one? Okay, hang on. It's the blue one. It is the Iron Man one. Okay. I need to get this one, right? Hang on, this one. The fish fossil. That's the cactus. That's why I was... Oh, this is the reason why I was attacking the cactus. Oh, shit. Oh, no. The reason why I was farming for the cactus is I was trying to get the gene pull. Or the gene modules. Or the gene ingredients. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Oh. I need to clear out everything first before rushing that guy. Oh my goodness, there's like a bear there too. Because that guy's going to run all over the place, and then if I start chasing him, I'm probably going to aggro like a bunch of stuff. But I think he drops a lot of money, and also his, whatever that blue orb is. There's 2 of them. Let me so I can get him to go that way. Oh no. I thought it was going to go south. Come on, damn it. Nice, got him, got him. Okay. Nice. So I can pick up all these little coins that he dropped. Oh, I see some copper over there. I need to pick up that copper. I need to get that berry bush right here. Okay, yeah, so let me go get that copper. I'm going to go back to my base so I can actually complete my quest and maybe do some crafting on the stairs. Oh, there's copper down there too. Nice. Okay. Alright, then I need to go attack a village, right? Oh, I can buy the... It's 8 a.m. I can go get the pets, I think. Buy some pets to breed. Oh, I also need to buy the wheat seed or the wheat grain. How many? Okay. Let's go towards the village over there. This village over here. Oh, I got some iron over here. I need to get some iron. Might be able to just skip over the copper stuff. Well, I already have copper gear, so there's no skipping here. I just get the iron, make the iron set. I don't know, it's pretty rare to get iron though on the surface. Okay, so the copper, I'll make the copper stairs. I think the copper stairs goes only 3 levels down, and then I think I need iron stairs to go to the next 3 levels. Okay. Oh, hey, there's another portal here. Nice. Very nice. Let's activate this. Portal number 4. Oh, nice. This is like right next to the village, too. Pick this up. Alright, you don't sell any grains, do you? Damn it. Okay. What do you got here? Alright, so I want a chicken. I'll take that. What about you? No, I already have a chicken. I'll take the cow. What about you? That's another chicken. Okay, so I don't need 2 chickens. Or 3 chickens. So I got 1 chicken and I got 1 cow, which is good enough. Because I can breed the chicken. I'd like to get a pig, though. But he's not selling the pig. Hang on. Somebody's banging. Somebody's banging. Give me a second. Seeing if somebody's at the door, because I mentioned earlier I had to do my internet thing. Okay, I think it's just the upstairs neighbors banging on something. All right, it's fine, but I do need to sign off at some point here before the guy comes to switch out my internet. Is that guy? Okay. I thought he was gonna attack me. Oh yeah, so the other thing too is, you know, the whole internet thing. So I've got like Frontier Service where they offer like, you know, internet service, and then the thing about the company is that you have to always call them up to get them to give you a discount, right? And so I got like a discount like a year ago or 6 months or something like that, a year ago, or maybe like, yeah, maybe like a year ago, and then it expired in like January or February, the discount. And the thing is like you have to like call them back to be able to like reduce your discount. I was paying something like what, 50 something dollars last year, and then it went to like $77 or $78, and I started complaining to them. No, so it went up to like $99 or something like that, and I complained to them, and they lowered it down to like $76. That's the best they can do. And so I'm like, okay, fine. So they were giving me that $76, and then it jacked up again up to $20 or to $100. And so recently I looked at the bill. I'm like, oh, why am I paying $100 again? And my friends are all paying $50 for the same speed that I have, 500 over 500, right? So I had to call them up. And here's the thing. The first guy that the representative I called, and he says, oh, you know, your promo, whatever it is, expired like, you know, I guess in January, February. And that's why it went up. And I said, okay, well, great. Can you get me a new promo? You know, like I saw like everyone getting $50 for their service. And I'm like, why am I not getting $50? And then the guy tried to tell me like, oh, I can't give you that because that's like a new customer plan. You know, I've been with this company for like 11 years, right? And so I said, look, you know, I don't want to have to like cancel my internet service and get another internet service just to get, you know, the promo plan, because it makes more sense for me to go get another internet service for $50 and then ride it out with them and then switch back to get the new customer plan, right? It's just silly. It just does not make sense. And the guy says, well, you know, I think I can get you like an $8 discount, you know, because you're a loyal customer and we don't want to see you go. So I'm like, okay, but I started doing the math and I'm like, okay, $8 is not really a good deal. Like it only brings me down to like $80, or not even like $90. 90, yeah, from 100 down to 90. I'm like, you know, that's still like $40 more than $50 for internet. So I told him like, look, if that's all you can do, that's fine. So, so how do I, you know, how do I do this? Switching to another company, do I just let them auto cancel my service, or do I have to like manually cancel? And so the guy's like, well, you know, you have to like, you know, get the internet service from them and then call us back to cancel. I said, okay, well, fine. Well, give me your $8, do whatever. But you know, don't be surprised that I'm going to cancel, you know, I guess a week from now. And then the guy is like, well, you know, let me see what I can do. I think I can't, you know, give you anything from here at my department, but I can transfer you to the loyal specialist department. And then they might be able to help you. I'm like, well, why didn't you do that before, right? Why didn't you, like, just tell me, you know, somebody else can do it? Why don't you just transfer me to that department first as soon as I called you? As soon as we had this conversation, like, it was just silly. Why were you just, like, wasting my time, right? So he got me to talk to their loyal specialist department, right? And he's like, hey, you know, Jenny, you know, I've got Ron here on the line, and you know, can you help him out? And so this lady, so after the other guy, you know, handed me over this lady, and this lady's like, okay, I am authorized to give you the new customer plan. I can't give you the goodies because the new customers also get like a $200 gift card, in addition to the new customer pricing, right? And I'm like, wait a minute. You're able to give me new customer price plans without having to me jump ship to another company and come back. Why didn't this other guy switch me to you in the first place? That's just retarded. Ridiculous. Really, just these companies, they're just like milking you. And the lady is like, yeah, I don't know, you know, I don't know what's going on, but I can definitely give you the new customer plan. And so that's, you know, she offered me the $50 for the same plan I got. And that's like a $50 discount from what I'm currently paying. So, anyways, and then I noticed like the promo that I got in my mailbox. I had a separate email account that was trying to like advertise the 1 gigabyte for $74, and that's for a 3-year lock, right? The $50 one, the $50 plan was a 1-year lock. And so I started doing the math, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, if I think I should still pay, it's better to pay the $74, lock in for 3 years because of inflation, because every year my freaking internet keeps jacking up by $20 or $50, right? So it's better to lock in for 3 years, because the following year it's going to go up $50 to $74 anyways. And then the following year after that, because I'm locking into a 3-year plan, it's probably going to go up to $100. So based on that, I'm like, okay, I guess it just makes more sense to average out, because I was paying $75 anyways, or $76. I'm getting like a $2 discount for an internet upgrade. So I decided just to like, okay, fine, let's just go with the 3-year plan. But anyways, if you guys are, you know, paying internet service and you're not, you know, you don't have like a promo going, you just got to call them up. You really have to always call them up and say, hey, do you have a promo for me? Or call them up, or go to their website and try to find out what the new customers are getting, and then just bug them and tell them like, hey, you know, give me the new customer plan. And then if they don't want to give it to you, just tell them to transfer you to the loyal customer department. That's really the key. Is just ask for the department that's able to give you the discount. Right, the first guy that you call up will not give you the discount. So just keep that in mind. And then, you know, if you threaten to like quit, then he'll probably transfer you. So anyways, that's just my tip. Get the best you can out of your internet service. Don't pay too much. Oh God, I think I'm gonna die. Oh man, I should have gone back towards the portal. The southern portal. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, okay. Eat. Where am I on the map? Okay, I went too far. Oof. 10 p.m. Okay, I need to go to the left. Oh. I'm like out in the desert at 10 p.m. Jesus. Oh, it's a village right here. Oh. Man, these villagers, they need some weapons. You're going the wrong way. Hopefully I don't die for saving that chick. Okay, here we go. Oh, this guy doesn't sell any. I think that's lettuce as well. Yeah, it's lettuce. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Oh, I'm in the water. Oh, maybe I can fish here. I don't know. I wonder if I can fish here. Oh, I can. Huh. Alright. Let's see what this is. Interesting. So I can fish on the surface. Okay. I need to get rid of some of those broken items. Oh, shit. Yeah, this chick needs some healing. Come on. Wait. Hang on, sorry. Oops. Okay. Let's go in here and sell some of my junk. What do I want to get rid of? It's this one. Oops. What else? I usually don't use guns because crafting those is kind of annoying. Damage one versus this one. This is 5. This is 6. Okay, let me sell this one, the damage one. The P7. Sell the P7. Okay, what else? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because the ammo is gonna lose quite a bit to craft. Army move. Ugh, I'm gonna get off of this. It's 2 a.m., right? Can I get back to base? I should be able to get back to base. Oh, no, 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 no. why can't I? Oh my god, I can't attack through that. Okay. Oh, I need to craft more. I need to craft more torches. So I can start making my way over here. Alright, let's take a look here. Sounds like I broke his neck. No. Okay. Oops, shot. Okay, let's get this guy. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. What do we got for gene editing? Your range attack damage increased by 10%. Ooh. Okay. Guess we'll go for that. Stick that here for now. Let's go with that. Alright, so now, let's see here, what else? Circuit board. I need to make a circuit board. And then, yeah, I need to make a circuit board. I need to expand my thing to do the ranching. This thing, right? Okay. Let's craft one of these. Cool. Make a shelter signal tower on a shelter facilities workbench. Okay, yeah. So let's stick this here. I guess I can't rotate that, huh? And make a shelter signal tower. Okay. Copper. Ooh. Oh, we do have some copper bars. Let's stick some iron in here. I need to stick some wood in here too. Boom. Okay, let me put the plants in here. What is it? Here we go, berry seeds. I need a sickle. Copper sickle. There we go. Quick on. Okay, let's put this away. Okay, and we plant that. Blood mushroom is different. This one I don't. I need to store that over here. Or over here. What is over here? Oh, yeah. Okay, resort this. Okay. Let me put this away then. I don't need this anymore. Stick that here. Okay, the flower. I guess I'll have to put the flower somewhere. I need something to plant that. This one I'll put that right here. Oh, good. this. Put this fish right here. Okay, this one I'll stick right here. Not sure what I want to do with that one yet. Well, I guess I'll try to plant that. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I'll try to plant it in one of these patches. I'll stick that there for now. It's nice I don't have to like water these guys. I think I got an extra seed too. Yeah, I did get an extra seed. Huh, interesting. That's new. It used to be like, you know, you only get like a 1-to-1 ratio and you had to like constantly find cactus plants to get that. So I guess I don't have that. Okay, let's eat some of this. Can be used as plant seed cooking ingredient. I didn't realize the lettuce seeds. Oh, I think it's probably just. I'm not sure if the seed is a cooking ingredient though. Alright, so I need to expand a little bit more. I could probably trim the trees as well, because I probably don't need that large forest. Okay. Well, alright, so I need to increase my landfill though. So let me chop this down a little bit. Wait, why is there a... There's a stone patch right there. It's bizarre. Okay, well let's go ahead and do the cultivator. Here. Make some lettuce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if that... It does take it away. Shit. Okay. I need... You know what? I'm gonna chop all these. Yeah. I have this little spot right there. I guess I forgot to clear it, huh? Or I mean, cover it. Okay, let me see if I can... I guess I'll pick this up for now. Let's do this. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's not very even. It's close enough. It's 21, right? Yeah, 20. So I'm off by 1. Which is fine, I guess. I need to chop the trees down anyways, just to get the wood. Alright, and then we're gonna go get the grass thing to refill this area here. Oops, oh, where's this grass area? I think it's that grass ground, right? Okay, I think I got it all. Oops, oh shit. Fuck. There we go. I really want to get that walkway in there, but... Okay. Let's eat this for now. Okay. What else? Oh, the seeds. Oh yeah, I need to redo the seeds. Let's stick that here. Okay. Yeah, okay, right here. Replant these. For sure, yeah, okay, that doesn't go there. So we're replanting the forest. Should be good enough. I don't need to do a large one. Okay. Alright, so what else we got going here? I guess I'll stick the torch here. Alright, so I need to also create a ranch for my baby chicken cow. So that is, let's put this here for now. Let me put this here also for now. Okay. And that one. What was I going to do with the... Oh wait, I need to craft something with the signal tower. Okay, signal tower. 2 circuit boards. Oof, forgot to take that out. Okay. I don't know what this does, but sure, got it. Now what? Invite a survivor with a shelter signal tower. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where can I stick the signal tower? Do I stick it in my base? I guess you don't... There's no such thing as a roof in the game, huh? Oh no. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, well, I guess I'll stick that there. Can I right click on it? I guess I can. No signal. Oh. What is this? It says no signal. I wonder if it's because I can't bring followers onto my island. That's probably what it is. Okay. That might be the problem. I'll have to take it with me. We'll see. I might have to like go back to the surface world or whatever to get that signal running. Anyways, we'll see. Landfills or rockfill, whatever. So we do 3 of those. So I need 20. 20 by 3 is, what was that? 65. This is 3 columns. Actually, I'm gonna take away the. Hang on. Rockville. So 80. Okay, so 80. That gives 4 rows, right? This is 4 rows. So I just wanted to use up the extra 5 there. 3. 1 more. Oh, let me just go down. Oh, hang on, let me just make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Here we go. Okay. Hopefully I got this right. Okay, I think that's right. Should be perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's close enough. Alright, so I need to keep going though, because it's not big enough. So yeah, so I'll do what, 3? Or no? 20. I need 20. That's 60. So I need to do another 20. I need 40. Let's do 40. Okay, so that is, this goes out what? 9 columns? So we'll go 9 out. I want to make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 9. And then we go 9 out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need to put some light out here so I can see. Oh shit, I can't see. There we go. Okay, so Rockville. So now I can actually just do this without worrying about screwing up. So now I can go. I don't want to go. Okay. I mean, this should fill up everything here. That should go right there. Alright, well, hopefully this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, 7. 1. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so that is it. Well, let's take a look here. I mean, eventually I need to make it bigger if I want a larger ranch. Let's see here. Do I have stone walls? Can I make stone walls? Or no, wooden walls? I think I have wooden walls, right? I'm trying to recall how I did my other design. I think it was wooden walls. Well, I mean, I could. I'm trying to decide here if I want to expand this a little bit more. Okay, so it's got to be on a grass wall, right? Or inside a grass area. So let me go ahead and get my grass stuff. Oops, not that one. That's not enough. This is that. I mean, that might be enough. So I'll do a separate grass for the ranch. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay, it's different grass. Well, I'm deciding whether I think I don't need the grass. You might be able to do that without the grass. Hang on. I think I might. I think I did it without the grass. I forgot how I did it in my on my other world. You know what? I think I did it without the grass. Oh, look at this. It's like when you... Oh, look at this how you... So if you place it down... and then you remove it, it's all brown. You see that? That's kind of interesting. That is interesting, huh? 269. Huh. So let me go ahead and do this, and then remove it, and it becomes dirt. Dirt ground. So that way we get rid of that gray color. It's very interesting though. Very, very interesting. Okay. See how like I can remove this and convert all that gray into brown. I'm okay with this brown actually for my ranch. Okay. Yeah, so convert your rockville into the brown color by just placing something and dig it up. So that's interesting. I didn't know that. So that means I can fix this little spot over here. Or even that spot over there. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So right, that. Okay, so that one and then just dig it up again. And then it's all gray. Or I mean brown. Yep, okay, so I kind of do this the same for this area if I wanted to make it brown. It's 2 rows, right? Yeah. It's 2 rows. Alright, so that's fine. It's a nice little path, I guess. I'm not quite sure if well, I guess it's fine. Let's do that too, over here. Clean that up. It's a different shade though, but whatever. I just need to remove that row as well. Oops, shit. Just like this one right here, right? Yeah, it's this row. Okay, so we're gonna move this. Everything's brown again. Huh, okay. Or, oh yeah, I need a sickle, right? I need a copper sickle. Ooh, Oops, not that one. It's the other one. There we go. So that way I can harvest the... I can harvest this. There we go. Without having to replant it. I wonder if I can do that with the cactus. I don't think I can do that with the cactus. No. Yeah, the cactus is like a tree. I have to chop it. Alright, that's fine. And then let me go get the walls. Okay, I need the walls. Let me craft more walls. So I can create my ranch, or my barn, or stable, or whatever the hell. Let's maybe like, what, 100? Let's do 100. No, let's do 50. Oh god. Let's do 69, it's fine. I don't know if that's enough though. That might not be enough. Shit. Okay. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, let's go try it out. Place it down. Create my little barn here so I can put the horses in. Or sorry, the cow and the chicken. Oops, shit. Okay. For now. Hey, Kings. Thanks for hanging out. Long time no see. Hello. Did you get a new job yet? Did you get a new job? How's life moving out? You did. Congrats. Excellent. Working in that only. Yes, moving out is expensive. Especially like with inflation. I don't know if there's inflation in India or not. Okay, that's cool. So I'm deciding whether... I guess I'll do... Is this the same? I don't know if it's the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is the same. Okay. Let me remove this here. Alright, so I'm going to stick this in this corner here. Actually, you know what? I could probably remove the torches from the outside and put it... I'm pretty sure it's just a lit. Hang on. It might just be better to go... like that. Okay, let me remove this. Shit. Inflation? You have inflation? Oh. Yeah, inflation is pretty high these days. I guess it's inflation in India too, huh? I think India was supposed to give us like some food or something, and they backed out on giving us food. Wheat or something, or I don't know if it was wheat. I read somewhere about like India was supposed to give us like a bunch of food, and then they decided to back out. Maybe you guys need it more than we do. Okay. Actually, do I stick that there or no? How wise is it? Well, let me see here. It might actually. I might have to change that. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to change this. Get rid of this, maybe. I gotta put doors in here, though. Alright, let's check out to see what the trough thing is like. Those wooden ones, right? I think I can make a wooden one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I need doors too, don't I? Wooden door. 1, 2, 3. I think I have another one in here though. No, hang on. Oh, I already have 4. Shit. What a waste. What a waste. Okay. Hang on. I have to figure out how long this is. It's 2. Okay, yeah, it's perfect actually. So it is, okay. So I want to go with 4s, right? So let me remove this. Should I do 4 there or no? Hang on. Maybe it's better to do this. Oops. Do I want it even or no? I guess I should have just make it even. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make it even. Let's go like this. Yeah, let's just make it even. Alright, we're now 1 in each corner? I think 1 in each corner should be fine, right? Like a diagonal. Yeah, let's just go with the diagonals. Okay, so we'll do that. I think I might need to make it bigger, though. Yeah. This might be too small. You know what? I think I'll just do 2 pens for now. This might be too small. You know what? I'll just take out the wall. Yeah, I think it's probably too small. Okay, let's stick the... Oops, shit. That. we'll go. Hang on, did I use all the... Yeah, let me break this wall down. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to set up my ranch for the chicken, the cow. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I need this extra door here, but that's fine. We'll leave it. Okay, so let's go ahead and put that baby chick down. Here we go. And let's put the cow down. And that's all we will put. I guess I'll do 30. Or no. 50. Let's do 50. 50 cherries for the cow. I don't know if the cow will eat that or not. No, it should eat it. And then apples for the bit. Ugh. Well, let's go. I'll give 50 for the apples and the chicks. I don't know if the chicks will eat the apples though. Let's take that out and swap it. Maybe the lettuce. I don't know if the chick will eat the lettuce. I think I can reach it from here across, right? Yeah, I can. That's why I flipped it around. So I can reach it from without actually having to go in. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. We'll see. Yeah. I think I have to buy the wheat. Or the wheat grains. So are you still playing with your VR headset and everything? Can you play Valorant with your VR or no? Does Minecraft support VR? I know you got that VR headset recently. How's that going for you? Still there, Kings? Kingy? I just read your Discord message. Sunny's more popular than your Prime Minister. Wow. You know why? Because she recently started launching her NFT. It's kind of annoying. Her system admin booted me off her Discord because she was advertising her NFT and it says like, hey, join my Discord to talk to me, and I went there, and then the admin says you have to have an NFT to be able to be on the Discord. I'm like, well, why are you advertising the Discord server if you didn't say on your Twitter feed you have to have an NFT? It's really silly. And somehow I get the feeling that she's not actually the person that's on the Discord, because some of the message that she posted just seems way too technical for her to, to be posting. Alright, it looks like the chick's not eating the berries. We'll see. Or I might need 2, I don't know. I can't remember if I need 2 or 1. to breed. I don't know. Well, the chick is going towards the cherry, right? I don't know. I'll have to come back to it and see. Might have to reduce the size of that pen just a little bit, because I'm going to add more. I might just reduce it down to this column. I don't know, we'll see. Like this column right here. Per side. You know what, I'll just do that now while I still have the chance. Okay. And that way the torches will be on the other side. I think this is a square. Nice square. I think this is a decent size. We'll see. And then when I expand this out here, I will well, I won't do it yet until I get more pets. I guess I could do it right now. I just gotta figure out how wide this goes. Because I know there's like, what? Horses, lambs, pigs. I think that's it, right? Horses, lambs, and pigs. That's the only other items I'm missing. Because I know I had an extra like pen for the chick. Horses, lambs, and pigs. Oh man. Okay, so I need to bust this door down, right? And then, all right, so I need to craft. I don't know how many I'm gonna craft. 3 times 20. That's 60. So I'll do 3 times 20. So I'll do 40. I'll do 40, I guess, right? 3 times 20 is 3 columns wide. So they'll do 40, and this should give me 120. And that gives me 6 columns wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, so I think that's it right there. Okay, so hopefully that's wide enough. Oh, I think that it's the sheep, right? I think it's the sheep. Because there's a sheep and there's a goat. So what we got? Sheep, goat, pig, and horses, right? I think that's all of the items. So I definitely need to make this wider by another patch. I'm pretty sure that's all it is. So I think there's a total of 6 different animals in the game. So let me, oops, not that one. Let's use that one, I guess. I'm doing this to change the color. So it's not rocky brown or rocky gray. Okay, I gotta do that again. So I'm setting this up to be empty pens so that we can get more animals in there. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, shit. That's right. Oh. I think today is the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial rebuttal or something. I think today is the last day for their, or no, it's either their rebuttal today or closing arguments. And then the jury needs to make a decision for tomorrow. Well, it might actually run, if they can't come to a decision, they have to come back next week on Tuesday to do it. Alright, so that worked out. Okay, cool. Let me eat this. Cool. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't want to put, you know what, I probably should seal that door up, but that's okay. I'll figure that out later. Okay. I don't have any more torches, do I? Shit. Okay, well. Yeah. Well, that's reasonably spaced apart. I don't have any more torches, so I need to make some. Maybe 50. There we go. Let's get a handful. Alright, so grass seeds. I guess I'll plant some grasses in there. Oh, the pets are getting bigger, so that's good. So, okay, so when they're pooping, we definitely know they're actually eating from this. So hopefully that'll be enough for them to eat off of that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and replace this. Because the pickaxe is a wide knock, and then the axe is a more precise knock. Okay, that's 78 lettuce. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Alright, so let's put this back in. Oh, I don't need this here. I don't need to carry this with me either. Put that here. I got poop here. Huh. Put that away too. I don't think that's there. Lettuce. Let's put that lettuce here. The flour. Well, flour will be for the bees. Let's put the door here. I guess that's fine. What do I need to do here? Oh, I got the flowers. Let me put that away. Sure, I guess that's good enough, right? Is that a seed? That is a seed. They do expand, huh? Interesting. Let me break this. Seeds. Okay, the seeds actually started expanding. Yeah, so I need to do the mushroom somewhere else, but whatever. We'll put this away for now. Okay. Oh, I need to make stairs? I guess stairs. Put that away. So, you know, I'll keep that with me. That's fine. Leave that there. Actually, no, I shouldn't keep that with me. I should probably only take like 50, 60 or something. Wait, what just hell? Okay. Let's put that there. This is my recall, and this is my shelter tower. go ahead and eat some of this. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at the iron gear set. I got 14. What's this requiring? That's 8, 6, and 6. I can probably build 2. Well, let's see. I can probably build 2 of these. And then that one requires 6. I could probably upgrade, yeah, I could probably upgrade between these. But then I will actually lose my bonus though. This one, okay, yeah, I might lose my bonus. This one doesn't matter because it gives me +2 or +0 in terms of bonus, and I don't. No, the crit damage is. Yeah, I guess the crit damage is 5%. Well, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I guess I'll just wait. Or it might be better to do an iron weapon, right? I think iron weapon because the armor is not as big of a deal. So let's go with iron spear. That's 10. I have 14. What about the bow? 6. 6 damage. What's my current one? It's 3. Ooh. This might actually be better. What about the sphere? It's 28. And what this is 16? Ooh. I think the spear might be better. Okay. Let's go with the iron spear. Yeah. Might be better than this one. I could sell that for 34 coins. Yeah, why don't I do that? I'll sell it for 34 coins. Let's put this back. I need to make, well, I'm not in a rush to make the stairs right now. Okay. But this is nice. Okay, well, it looks like they're breeding, hopefully. The funny thing about breeding is it only takes 1. You don't need 2. I think it's only 1. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, you know what? I think this is ready, right? Yeah. Shit, I forgot to put enough wood in there. I need to chop more wood. Okay. Take it out. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so I'll have to come back for that. I don't really want to wait on that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this lab, sell my thing. Sell that broken axe. And then sell the copper spear. Thank you. Okay. And then let's go there. No, he did replenish his thing, huh? No, oh, pig. Yeah, I'll buy the pig. Horse. Yeah, I'll buy the horse. Nope, don't need that. Goat? Yeah, goat. Okay, so the sheep is the other one. And then this guy wants one of these jellyfish. Alright, I can get you a jellyfish. Okay, come at me. Okay, I need to make an axe. Stone axe. Oh, I need wood. Forgot about the wood. Actually, I could probably make the wood by chopping one of these trees one like this. There we go. Okay, so now okay. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm one-shotting these guys now. I just need better armor. Well, that guy's a little bit tough. Okay, let's take a look at that. Shit. Oh yes. I keep putting down 2 torches for some reason. I need to fix that. Okay. Okay, come at me. Oh, oh my god, I got hit. Okay, so let's light this up. Oops. Do I not have a pickaxe? Oh, no, no, I have a pickaxe. Alright, let's see if I can light these trees on fire. Here. Alright, let's light this up. How do I make this work? How do you light this tree? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna get it out of the way. So last time I was burning myself. So I don't know what's going on with that tree. I think you just only burn one tree. It doesn't spread, huh? It doesn't seem to spread. Yeah, so god damn it. Okay, so you don't. Okay, so the whole torching thing, you can only do one at a time. Yep, there we go. Oh, it does spread. Okay, it's gotta be like one tile next to it to spread. Oh no, well that was, yeah, it's gotta be one tile. Okay. Oh, come on. Jesus. Every time. Yeah, for some reason it just keeps dropping the second torch. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Uh-oh. See that? Like every time, it always drops the second torch. Alright, this time I was a little bit more careful. Okay. Healing thingy. Oh, there we go. That was pretty instant too. It's not bad actually. Okay. I mean, if I get, I guess, another iron, it's probably better to craft my gear or equipment, because I think the boss might do quite a bit of damage. I think that's it, right? None of these. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I think that's a seed over there. Or no. Well, maybe. Yeah, it is a seed. So if I get an iron, I could probably get like what, 11 points? Or no, 12 points. 12 points. 12 attack points. Okay, there's something there to discover. Let's take a look at the map again. Okay. Well, the infected, the closest one is this one right here. I can clear this out easily. I kind of want to be near like a portal though. Let me look at this again. Yeah, this is quite a journey this way. We'll see. It's 6 a.m., so we should still be good. Okay, he's not terribly bad. So I want the seeds, basically, so I can regrow my own little Parasytor, whatever they call it. Oh, hey, I got some seeds off these, too. Got lucky. Oh, I can't reach it. Shit. Go in there. Yeah, it would be nice to get better armor. Wow, I'm doing pretty good damage. Much better this time around. Okay, let's take a look at this. Alright, I might have to go back to base to empty all my crap. Yeah, I think close range sword is probably better. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I want to go around that. Is that guy stuck in there? Is that somebody? Oh, it is somebody. He just had his back faced the other direction. Okay, so this circuit boards come from these little things. Oops. Make more of these healing things. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll go back to base. And unload all my crap. What's that healing? No. Leather. No. Okay. Wood? I can use some more wood, I guess. wood and grass. Okay, let's go back to that portal. And then go back to base, and then drop off new animals. Cool. Cool. Oh, I still need to get wheat, huh? Yeah. Well, hey, he replenished his thing. Oh, I don't have space though. Well, oh, I guess I can sell him something, right? I can sell off my... Oh, farm tools. Well, let's get rid of this. Okay, so what's... Farm tools. Oh, yes, the beehives. Oh, okay, I need to come back with copper and nectar. The scissors I'm going to need too. It's leather. So copper. I guess bring back 11 copper bars and 2 leather. Okay. Oh, that guy wants something. The healing thingy. I forgot about that. He wants the healing thingy. Nice, thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see what this is. I already have a check. Do I think I have the goat, right? I already have the goat. I need the sheep, right? I think it's a sheep. Unless the goat is the one that gives me the wool. Maybe it's just the goat. I think I have everything then. Oh. That guy needs some weapons. Ugh. I think he's gonna die if he hangs out on that side. So I see some nectar here. So I need 11 copper, 2 leather pieces, and 5 nectar, I think, and something else. Let me check again. 5 nectar and something else. What is it again? 5 nectar. Okay, I got the wood. Okay, so 5 nectar. 11 copper, 5 nectar. My layer. Okay. 11 of these. What can I get rid of in this bin here? Oh yeah, this. Actually, hang on. Quick chest. There we go. Oh, I should have sold this. That's useless. Yeah, I should have sold those. Oops, that side. Let's go over here. all of our junk here. It's a regular door. Was it the bed? No, it's the signal tower. Sure, I guess that's fine. Door here, right? Okay. And what else? 5 nectar. So we got 3, or we need 3. Alright, 5 nectar. And 11. Oh, and I need, oh, I have monster skin here. That's fine, whatever. I need 2 of these. Let's put that there. Let's put that here. Don't need that. And don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, so the ashes. Let's stick the ashes right here for now. Stick that there. Okay, so I need to sell this. I need to carry this with me. I'll leave that there. Well, I need food though. So, tame a pet. Okay. Alright, so now, let's see here. Baby goat. I think the goat is the one I shave. Stick that in there. And then what's the other one? Horse and pig. Okay, pig. I'd probably feed it lettuce. I have to build another box for the horse. Okay. Yeah, I need to expand the ranch for another room for the horse. This little cage right here for the horse. Oh, you know what? I gotta get that. The sickle. Oops. Beat at the lettuce. Yeah, I think that's it. There's no sheep. I think the goat is the sheep, or the goat is the wool. Might be mistaken, but we'll see. I wish there was a faster way of looting all this. I mean, there is definitely like a gathering glove. I just don't have that. There's also like a trinket or something that helps me eat faster too, which could be handy. Okay. Wow. Amazon did go up, huh? building my cherry stock here. I think I've got enough copper too. I can probably do copper arrows. I don't know. That might be much though. That's probably not a good idea. I should probably save my coppers. Because I will probably have to eventually replace the sickle too. And the shovel. Okay. Let's give you the lettuce. And then I'm gonna plant more of this. I'm so glad I don't have to do any watering. So that's the most annoying part. Well, I don't know what this mushroom thing is for besides cooking, but I don't think it's that useful. Okay, that I'm gonna sell. Oh. Put this over here. So I don't know how wide I need to make this. I have to count this out. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 out. So yeah. So, I mean, I can go 9. Right. So that's 3, right? 3. 30. If I do 30. Or hang on, wait a minute. I need to do 9 out. 9 out. 9 times 20 is 180. So I need 60 of these, I think. I think it's 60. Oops, come on. I think it's 60. Oh, I can't go 60, can I? Rockville. Why is it not letting me subtract? There we go, 60. I need to do 60 of these. And that goes 9 out, right? Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Yeah, okay. So it is 9 out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out. Okay, so up 1, 2, 3. Well, I need to do it on this side. Oh wait, I can do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit. So 9 out from down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So this should just fill up. Hang on, I just need to put light down, I guess. Wait, does that not fit there? Wait, what? Why can't I see the light there? Wait, why can't I see light there? Oh, because I haven't filled it up yet. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Alright, let's stick the light down now. There we go. I need to rock fill all of this. And then I need to convert it to brown too. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hang on. Stick that corner there. Okay, I need to rock fill all of this. There we go. How many more we got left? 3. Yeah. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, so I need to get my walls and my dirt ground tiles, and that should be it. And that will, then I can set up my my horse ranch. Need 2, right? 1. Well, I can come back to this. Oops. I can take all of that with me. And I can take this with me. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just take this one. It'll be easier. Okay. And, yeah, I think I should probably expand that cactus. Or, sorry, not expand the cactus. Expand the... create like a mushroom patch over here or something, like right along here. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is so I can dig it up and convert that that gray rock fill to brown. So it's a nice little trick to turn it brown, basically. Although I don't mind actually the nice little grass area over here, huh? Let's see how this looks. It does look nice with that on the outside, huh? Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave that area to be grass. It does look nice. 91 of those. Okay. Stick that there. Yeah, it does look nice with the grass. Okay. Alright, and then, oh, I need to make another trophy. Trough. So I do have an extra pen. I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. So, let's look here. 1, 2. Let's do that. That's fine. Let's do 2. Okay. Go. I'm gonna stick this horse here. Enjoy. Oh, I guess what am I gonna feed him? I guess I'll feed him apples. Okay, that should be good for now. That looks pretty nice, right? I don't know how many how this is gonna play out. Let's go fill this guy with it, right? Just close the door behind me. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I only have 20 left. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Let's go ahead and remove this. Yeah, I got 31. I used 90 already, right? Or 60. Alright, so I don't have enough. I could probably, hang on, remove some of this. That could help me regain a little bit. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, how's this? 62. Yeah, okay, that should be enough. I think that should be enough. There you go. I think that's enough, right? 5. Yep. Almost perfect. Alright. Almost perfect. Oops, shit. I don't need to run. Okay, so that column I can remove. Okay, one more time. I think this column I can remove. that last one I need to leave to make it look nice. Okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, it looks nice. So we got one empty pen. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I just don't have enough to fill the rest of this out. But yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, we're good with that. So let me put this away. Sickle away. That I need to take with me. I guess I'll put that grass away. Oops. In this corner, I'll use that in that corner right there. Door goes here, I guess. Wow, I think I used up all my walls, huh? How did I manage to use up all my walls? That was quick. I guess that was the exact number, too. Yeah, I used up the walls. Exactly. Unless I missed something. That worked out pretty well. I'm pretty sure yeah. Yep, I think it did work out exactly even. Yeah, interesting. Wow, I used up all my walls perfectly. Is this part alright? So we go talk to this guy. I'm pretty sure that's all the pets. Unless they added a new one. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I forgot to bring the 11 copper. Oh, frickin' A. I forgot the copper. I kind of want this deck. Well, I don't want to steal it off of that guy. I'll have to steal it off of somebody else. I like the sign, though. I kind of wanted that sign. I forgot to bring the copper. How did I miss that? There we go. Okay. What is it? The pet shop? It's the pet shop, right? I need to rename this portal to be the pet trader. Because then I can come back and... Because I need to come back and talk to this guy. Let's see if I can just build a... I hate walking around the side. I wonder if she's going to get mad if I relocate her. Well, I don't want to mess with that. I'll have to bring a door here later. Okay. So 1 beehive. And 1 pair of scissors. Yep. Cool. Let's take a look at this just in case. Yes. Yeah, I have all of these. Okay. Well, let's leave. am I doing with a... Okay, the beehive needs a large radius. I just realized that. Where do I want to do this beehive thing? The beehive business. Well, I mean, I could... Let's take a look at the beehive. Yeah, it's a large radius. It's a 5 by 5. I don't know where I'm going to stick that. Like a 5 by 5. I mean, if I could stick it in there, but then it's like I have to see it, right, and then pick it up. Well, I mean, I could relocate this guy into this room somehow. Somehow. And then just use this area as my beehive. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. I wish there was a way to wrangle them. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I mean, the other alternative is just buy another one and just dump it in there and kill off this guy. Let me see if I can. This is all grass. It's not that big of a deal. You know what? I probably need to create a get a wall. So I'm gonna create like a little gap over, or maybe I could try to move the pig over. Yeah, let me see if I can move the pig over first. It might be easier. Yeah, let's see here. Oops. How's that other one still? There we go. I don't know how it's still full. That looks weird. It looks full, but it's not. Okay, so I just need this pig to go over here, and then seal it off, and then move the cows over. I can try to punch the pig. The pig might run over there. Well, I'll do it when I have enough pigs, because I don't want to kill the one pig that I have. That might be a problem. And then I'll put the beehive here. Alright, for now, I'll store the beehive. I'll just store that here for now. Oops. So the scissors are used for getting the wool. I'll stick this here for now. Alright, so let's stick that there. I guess I'll put that away then. Alright, let's go back and see what else we can do with the signal. Starting point. Let's go back to the starting point. Actually, no. I could probably do the signal. Oh, shit. Okay. This invasion is really weak, huh? There we go. Got rid of that. They're attacking my base in 47 minutes? Oof. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh, shit. Guess I'll eat that one. I guess I'll eat that one. Oh, he got me off of that. Okay. I think I should probably drop the signal thingy down here. Let's see how that goes. Okay. So the signal does work here. It doesn't work in my base. I don't know if the survivor stays on this map or the survivor actually follows you back to your base. So I don't know what that is. Okay. Let me get rid of the gun. I don't really need the gun. That's 84 coins too. It's really nice. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go. Whoops, not here. Actually, let me see if the pig moved. If the pig moved, then that's good. No, the pig hasn't moved yet. Well, I'll wait until we get more pigs to try to move them. It's already dark. Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna go back to my base. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then that should be fine. Alright, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. And I got a message from my cable company that they're not coming today and they're rescheduling, which is kind of crappy. So I guess I don't have to break early then. I guess I'll harvest some of this. But I do need to get something to eat soon. Might take it like a short, I don't know, 10 minutes break or something a little bit at some point, and then just to make some food, and then I can continue playing. Because I do want to get the first boss out today. Maybe even the second boss. I might be able to get the second boss, because the second one is like, it's on the first floor of the underground. Now that I've got my base set up. Yeah, that pig is not moving up. Even though the food's on the other side. Yeah, that pig's not moving. And the idea is that they should move towards where the food is. And that way I can actually relocate the room. So I'll just do like, what, 5 rooms, and that little spot right here will just be the B spot. And then some of that will also be for farming. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of... I wish there was an easier way to harvest all this. Oh, you know what? Maybe the followers can help you. I don't know. Since that's a new mechanics that got added to the game. I don't know anything about the follower stuff. So it might be cool that they can... if they come and start working on this stuff for me. Yeah. But then I have to like build bedrooms and stuff for them too. Oh shit. Torch. Okay. Oops, I gotta replant the cactus. Oh shit. You know what? I'll just even that out like that. There we go. That works. Okay. I need to probably replenish some of this. No, that's holding up pretty well actually. Yeah, it's definitely holding up pretty well. I think I should be able to punch this guy, and let's find out. He'll run over there. There we go. Let's just stay over there for now. I need to seal off that wall. Okay. Close this door here. So you need to get the cows on the other side. Need to remove this. Okay. Maybe I can do the same trick here. Let's see if I can punch this cow in there. Yep. Okay, so that should work. Bam. All right. So we'll remove all this. I'm going to need more grass, I think, for this section here, but that's okay. Well, I think the bees might be fine without the grass. Let's put this down here for now. Here. Well, I'll leave that there for now. Yeah. So I need more grass. Or more ground tiles, I think. Well, 51, no, I don't know if 51's going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough for that spot. Because the other one was 60, so I don't think 51's going to be enough. So let's look at the beehive. And yeah, let's go with the right about here, maybe. Okay, so I need to put flowers right there. Yeah, we just need some bunch of flowers. I think it's 27. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Let's take all of them just in case. Okay. So this should start producing nectar. It's one more over, so it's 5 by 5, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I have enough. Since the other is 5, I think I have enough, right? No, I don't have enough. I'm off by 1. Wait, am I off by 1? I am off by 1, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm off by 2. Shit, I'm off by 2. Yeah, I'm off by 2. Okay, well, let's go ahead and stick what we can in here. Yep, I'm off by 2. Okay, well, I need more grass anyways to fill up the rest of this segment. Okay. What else? I do have a flower pot right there. It's still... I'm pretty sure I'm off by 2. Yeah, I am off by 2. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's move the grass. Oops. I wish there was an easier way to just remove some of this. Is there anything else? No, alright. Okay. Yeah, let's just stick this here. Let's sort this, I guess. Let's put the wall here and the door here. Okay, let me put the door. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me switch this. Door and wall off. And then put the block right there. Alright, so I need more grass tiles. I need 2 more flowers to get that beehive thing set. Okay, I'm gonna need this one. I should probably take that with me, so I can place it like near here to store all my food junk. Yeah, because then I can store all my nectars and whatever junk food that I get over here. Might relocate it, but I'll leave it there for now. Huh, I guess I didn't need that extra torch here. put that here and here. So that should be good enough. Like that. Hey, what's going on? Hey, can't stay long, gotta do some stuff, but I've been thinking of getting this game. I'm going to lurk. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. It's very core keeper-ish. Like, I mean, I put in like 56 hours on my my first main character in January, so I did a new fresh start on this one. But yeah, I highly recommend it if you get a chance to pick it up. Until 2 days ago. Yeah, it just got released 2 days ago. So yeah, Iron Oxide mentioned it on the Discord server. Guess I don't need a stick it right here. It's probably good. Oh, can I stick it right here? Oh yeah, I can stick it right there. Okay. Oops, shit. So I'll just do that. Well, I guess I can stick it right here. That's fine. That's pretty well lit. Yeah. So I'm taking it off the path. It makes it easier. Like that. So everything looks kind of nice and even. Oh yeah, the Discord for my Discord. My Discord. He mentioned it the other day because I was asking like if I should get Vampire Rising. He's playing that, but he also got this game too, and he was suggesting I should just stream this one because it just got released. I mean, I think he mentioned it because this is very close to RimWorld, and this is kind of like close to the crowd that, or my viewer, you know, would be interested in watching. Because the Vampire V Rising is slightly more Diablo-ish, and that's not the type of game I normally play on the stream. I mean, I like playing those type of games, don't get me wrong. It's just that the audience that I've kind of like, the followers I've harvested so far, if it's not like close to what you guys like, and I don't get the view counts. Yeah, this is in the genre of my followers, or my current followers, which makes it easy for me to at least get some decent viewership. Because I noticed, like, last time, I mean, when I started streaming something like Project Zomboid, it's like, you know, I didn't get a whole lot of viewership. Plus, I'm in a category where everyone else is playing Project Zomboid, so... Oh shit, I shouldn't have left this door open. Oh my god, I think this guy got out. It's okay, whatever. There's a little baby chick right here. I wish there was a way to like pick it up and put it over. You know what, that egg? Oh, you know what? I need to harvest these eggs. Because I think the chicken landed on that side. There we go. So chickens are really nice because you can actually harvest their eggs. Yeah, this is the graphics of this, and it feels like RimWorld. The only difference is you're controlling one character instead of like a bunch of them, right? RimWorld, you actually have like a whole colony, and it can get really crazy because you can have like 25, and your whole entire top bar is filled with like a bunch of characters, and you know, you can kind of get out of hand, I think, in my opinion. But so here it's a lot easier because you're only managing one character. But then they recently added this whole follower thing, so it might be RimWorld-ish. It lagged your computer? Yeah, that's a mod, isn't it? Sounds like a cool mod, though. 20 of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, the cryo. I mean, I haven't played RimWorld for a while. I think I played it when it was Alpha 14 or Alpha 13. I didn't follow up on it during their updates. I mean, I followed on their updates. I just didn't actually play any of the updates. But yeah, the Star Wars thing sounds kind of neat, though. Because I remember doing like a Star Wars mod for like the Craft the World. It was pretty fun to look at the characters, you know, in their little Star Wars skins. Alright, so I know what I need to do now. I need to get more grass tiles to expand this way, and then maybe like subtract the grass tiles this way to create like a pathway down here. Wow. Wow. Alright, so I might do just like a 2-pathway strip. I don't know. Still deciding. Yeah, this is like what, 2? I think this is 2 strips. I think this is 2 strips. Yeah, it's like a 2. Yeah, it's 2 strip. 1, 2. Alright, well, let's go back out to the pet trader, or sorry, my village, right? Because I was gonna go towards the left, or to the right, and go towards the right. Oh, hey. So this guy says SOS. He knows me. How does he know me? He needs help. He needs help. I need some medical supplies. And he just needs help. I don't know. These guys look pretty ugly, though. This guy looks slightly better. But he needs medical supplies. I don't know what the hell that means. What kind of medical supplies? Sure. Send me the coordinates. Charge any survivor for a shelter fee. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Okay. Well, I don't know. Does he follow me or no? Charge any survivor for a shelter facility fee once. I don't know what the hell. Do I? He says he needs coordinates. Oh, I guess I send him coordinates, so he comes to me. I think that's how it works. Now, what is he doing? How do you charge any survivor? This is new to me because they added this feature. Oh, I don't know. This is kind of a... I don't think I send any. Get coordinates. I think what I did was I send coordinates and one was get coordinates, right? I think that's how. So send coordinates, he comes to me. Get coordinates, I think I go to them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should. Well, let's click on that next guy and see what that does. I don't think I lose anything. Yeah. Okay. So I have to go to him. Oh, he's over there. Oh, I was gonna go there anyways. So that's fine too. Oh, he's right here too, huh? Okay. That other guy was easy, but this guy, I don't know how to talk to this guy. I don't know how to talk to this guy. It says like, charge any survivor for a shelter fee once. So how do I charge him? Or maybe I need to go back to my base and set up something like a desk or something to charge them. There might be another building for that. Okay, so I think I need to build stuff for them to come to me. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't see a building of any. You know, these are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to charge them. And I don't know if I need to, like. I don't think I can bring them back to my island. That's the thing. I might have to set up a base here. Wait, what's this? Do I click on him? Wait, do I talk to him? No, I don't need to. Shit. I don't want to light him on fire. Let me see if I take this off. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. What? How do I... He's got this drop down, but I don't know what that drop down does. I don't know how this works. How do you charge this guy? Or maybe I need a room for him to walk. I don't know why he's wandering around. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see if I can just get some grass tiles here off of this. Oh, shit. Oops. You missed. Oh, shit. Okay. I just need a bunch of grass tiles. And I don't know which one is which, so I'm just relying on my stats once I get back to base. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is just take all the ground tiles to redecorate my my island. But since I can't distinguish the difference in the grass, I'm just gonna take a large chunk and then sort it out and then figure out which one, based on the one I already have at my base in a separate stack. Alright, so let's take all this. Oh yeah, I need flowers too, huh? Oops. gonna need more. Another copper shovel. This is about to run out. Yeah, it's about to run out. Just take all this grass with me. Bones. Oh, I don't know what this is. It's just wood? Yeah, it's sand. Okay, so the SOS guy. Let's go try to rescue him. He's trapped in there, huh? Looks like he's easy. Come on, guy. I'm working on it. Okay. How do I help you? How do I help you? Okay. Okay, you love me? Great. What? What? He just left? I thought you were supposed to be my follower. Oh, maybe I need to go back to the signal tower. He just said, see you later. Is he on my map? I don't think he's on the map. Well, that kind of sucks. I just saved him and he didn't do anything. I think he gave me money though. He might have given me money. He might have given me money. Okay, nothing interesting over there. I'm looking for iron. It's getting dark too. I guess I should head back to base. Oh, there's a little copper over here. It's kind of hard to tell. Wait, he needs rescue again? Oh, wait, no, it's this guy, right? Yeah. Send coordinates. The other one was get coordinates, right? Send coordinates. He comes to me. Let me take this tower down, though. And then go to the other base, because I don't... I can send them to this area here. Because that other base, my main base, whatever, the starting area is not very there we go. Get coordinates, get coordinates. Okay, I've already gotten coordinates for that one. Yeah, I've already got coordinates for that one. The middle one. That one's not too bad. This is what, number 2? Yeah, number 2. And so the follower comes here, but I guess I don't know what to do with this guy. Hopefully the other guy comes over here. I don't think he will, though. Yeah, I don't think he will. I think he's just kind of stuck there. I think all of these are considered followers. I think you can just basically recreate like a village with these guys. I don't know I don't know if there's a way to tell if they're a follower or they're just kind of like a villager. Oh, he doesn't have any right clicks. I don't know. It says charge any survivor for a shelter facility fee once. So I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have to look it up, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the signal thing only works on the surface. You can't bring it back to your base. It doesn't work on your base. Does he not? Let's go back to my layer and see this. If I put the signal tower here. Yeah, there's no signal. No signal. What's this do? Oh, okay. I don't have to be next to this for the teleporter to work. Oh, the guy disappeared. Oh no, he's still here. I guess he's part of this village? I don't know. That's my bed. Wow, he just took my bed. He took my bed. Oops, okay. Yeah, whatever. How do you charge him, like, a fee? Get coordinates, get coordinates. I already got coordinates. Yeah. So I don't know how to do this follower thing. Let's go back to my layer and unload all my crap. Okay, so that's the grass we want. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I only need, what, 2? I only need 2. Well, let's take a look at the... Let's take a look at the patch design here. Okay. Let's go with this one then. Or no, this one. Let's go with that one. Okay. That's all we need there. I guess I can dump all the flowers in here. For now. Yeah, there's no like quick click or whatever to drop it over here. Which kind of sucks. Grass seeds. Let's stick the grass seeds here too. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's plant that there. I need to put my sickle over here in this bin. That might be the best spot. I need another one of these iceberg thingy. Or figure out how to set it up with a 5 by 5x5. Or sorry, 5x4, right? 5x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, 4x5. 4x5. Alright, I'll leave that for now. That's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Okay, this one. What do I have? Here we go. That's nothing. Okay. Well, let's see here. I'll take this out. Where's the sickle? Oh, I have the sickle in my hand. Okay, that's fine. So I'll move this over there. Yeah. Okay, we'll stick that in there. I have the sickle in my hand, so I'll harvest this. I don't know if that. I don't know. Is it working? Oh, it is working. Yeah, it does work. Cool. So we put this in here. Put the food here. I think I'll probably put my kitchen over here. Might make more sense. Like we'll put my kitchen somewhere near here. And then that one we'll put away. So I need a. Oh wait, I forgot to put the sickle back there. That's fine. Whatever. I'll stick it here for now. But yeah, these items are gonna have to be moved. The shovel's almost gone. Okay. It's 4 a.m. Alright, so let's go. Let's go and see if we can try to beat that boss. Hopefully he's at one of those villagers. See, I don't know what this is. Like, I can't interact with him. So I don't know what I don't know what that bar is. I'll have to look it up on their forum or something. Alright, so we're gonna go towards this and see if we can beat the boss. He should be fairly easy. And then we'll get like a trinket or something, or whatever the hell this is called. Accessories, yeah. And then a souvenir item to upgrade our workbench, or get a next tier workbench. It's kind of like Core Keeper, where you defeat the boss and you get the core to power up the core item or whatever the hell, the heart, the Hive Mother heart, and then you power up the core. So it's kind of in the same concept, right? And then the core offers you, like, you know, stuff that you can craft. So same thing here. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, this must be the base. Yep, we're in the base area. Oh, nice, I evaded that one. Yeah, the first boss, or the first village is very easy. These guys don't do anything. I think that's the boss right there. I'm pretty sure that's the boss right there. Yeah, it is the boss right there. Oh, he is a range. Yeah, he's kind of a range guy. I mean, I meleeed him when I did it on my other character. I probably should have done the iron sword, or sorry, the iron bow. Let's just go ahead and. Oh shit! No! Fuck! He is tough. Alright. Oh my god. I need to... Shit. I should have done the... I don't have the armor for it. I should have just stayed with a bow. An arrow. That would have been fine. Damn it. Instead of trying to go melee on him. That was a bad idea. No melee. No mas. Let's go get my food here and see if I can eat some of this. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let me try to get to that guy before the mobs come at my base, because I don't have any weapons. And I think this guy's going to end up dying. Yeah, he's probably going to get slaughtered. Oh my god, it's terrible. I think the boss heals himself too right after you die. So we'll see. Yep, I should have just stuck with the bow. Oh, you know what? I should have just made that. I should have made the... Oh, here it is. I should have made the iron... Oh, shit. I need to lure him away from that. So I can go get my loot. The thing is, like, when you pick up your loot, you have to like redo your bar again. Oh shit! No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Yeah, I gotta redo my bar. Let's eat this, I guess. I don't have any wood on me, do I? Should have brought some wood. Put the food here, yes, in the box. That there. Pickaxe. Or we sort that. Alright. Let's see if he healed at all. Oh, he did heal. Shit. Yeah, I think the iron bow would have been better. It's not too bad, so long as I don't... Oh, shit! So long as I don't get too close. Fuck. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, I gotta... Oh, I should have left... I should have brought the stones back with me. Let's see here. Can I craft the... Craft the bow. Craft the iron bow. Damn it, how much is the iron bow? 6. Oh. No, I cannot. Shit. Oh, that's not gonna work out. I'm running out of... running out of stones, too. Okay. Let's keep that here. Store that there. Let me go back to the... Oh, shit. That's fine. I can walk around that. It's terrible. I need to kite the other guy out of that spot so I can pick up my corpse or my items. I just make sure I don't get near him. That's how I died. Okay, that should be a fairly safe distance. Okay, let's eat some of this. I'll stick that there. Might have to get another bow, I don't know. Okay, let's craft some more arrows. Oh shit, oh shit, I crafted so many. Oh my god. That's a lot. I don't even have... Oh, I need to like... get more stones. Yeah, I just crafted 1,000 all at once. I need more stones. And the reason being is I need to like redo these things every once in a while. Recraft like another pickaxe and axe. Damn, if I only had like 2 more iron bars. probably kill this guy just in case. Oh, I see a patch of copper up there. Oh, it's doable. Oh shit. Oh, I got a crit off them, huh? Okay, let's eat this. Oh, nice. Did a 20. I'm trying to get this core out. Alright, let's go back and let's see if we can get this boss here. So maintain distance. Every time he moves forward, I need to move back. Oh shit, there's a guy over there. So when he moves forward, oh, okay. So the top half of the screen is bad for me. So he needs to be like what? A half screen width-wise to be safe. I can't use the top sign. Oh shit, oh my god. No, this is a bad situation to be in. The ambush. It's getting dark too. Oh no, it's getting dark. Uh-oh, I need to get back. Oh no. 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 I need to get him before he heals. God, this ambush thing is annoying. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh, I got him. Jesus Christ. Nice, I got the loot. This gene ball should be what we need. Gotta take it to the lab and show it to Matthew. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I near my base? I am near my base. Am I in early game still? Yeah, I am very early game still, yes. This is the first boss. Because I spent most of my time setting up my base. Or my island. But once you get your base island thing set up, then yeah, it should be good to go. Alright, this is... So these guys are camping outside my base, huh? I need to get rid of them. Or at least they don't do any range damage. Which I'm okay with that. And they're pretty easy, too. There we go. I think my other guy, oh, he's still alive, surprisingly. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. I guess I'll go back to my lair. Well, actually, there's... I don't know. I don't want to mess with that guy in the dark. I'm going to go back to my lair. Eat up. Talk to that Matthew guy. Get the next item. Okay, this is the accessories, right? Yeah, there we go. That's the first accessory item. So I'll stick that there for now. And then this is the gene ball. I'm gonna go to this Matthew guy. Give him the gene ball. I think we give him the gene ball. I'm not sure. No, but extracting and reading the information stores allows us to upgrade our current technology. Put it in the technology foundry at the site for analysis, and we'll acquire a new technology. It will be of great help with our work. Okay, yeah. Where is it? This one, right? Yeah, this one. Here we go. Alright, new item. Parasec cells, artificially enhanced immortal stem cells with unlimited regeneration ability, was originally developed by Meko to replace defective human organs, bones, muscles. Later, due to design flaws, a new type of nerve cells appeared during the process of cell replication. They got out of control and began to devour the original nerve cells, eventually invading the brain and controlling the entire body. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh. Mutant Parasytor siphon cells are highly unstable mutant parasec cells, which becomes active when fed with T-energy, I think it's T-energy, particles, and dormant otherwise, compared to the original, blah blah blah. Such a dangerous technology. I've got to study it carefully. We may just be able to use it to strengthen the spacecraft's frame and shells. Okay, whatever. So now I've got the chemistry station available to me, right? Let's craft that. Oh, and the fusion pool. Oh, I can't get the fusion pool yet. Alright, this is the underground. I think the next tier is this guy. This is the first boss in the underground. This is the second boss in the second level. I think it's between level 5 through 6. Or sorry. This is 1 through 3. This is 4 through 6. Alright, this one I don't know what the hell that is. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. I can't remember if I gotten this far. I know I got this, this, and this in my other playthrough. I'm not sure if I've gotten this one before. Okay, well anyways, let's go back to our base. And then set up the let's gene pool thingy. It's chemistry workstation. Here we go. That guy. What about this one? Oh yeah, cool. I need that too. Okay, so I can inject myself with this. This is the B1, right? The B1 through 4. Basically, even though it's called B1, it's basement level 1 through 4 shots. So I actually can run around up to level 4. And I can't go to level 5 through 9. Well, I can, but I won't be able to survive, supposedly, because of the atmosphere. 5 through 9, I need to kill the boss that roams around 1 through 4. That's pretty much the progression, right? So, I think once you beat level 15 through 19, well, you can skip the levels, actually. So it's not, because 3 through 4 is, I think, the same as level 1. I don't think the monsters are any harder. I can't remember. So I need to just use this. So now I am B1 through 4 available. And this right here is like kind of like a crafting thingy. Metal bar and one of these parasitic thingy. Is it metal bar or is it just metal gear? I think place a weapon or armor here. Right. Place, well, I don't want to do that yet because I don't have the iron bow. So I'm thinking probably spec the iron bow, and then what this does is it generates me like extra rerolls. So in addition to the 3 main, I get like 2 more, 1 to 2 more, or sorry, maybe 2 to 3 more stats, depending on like the quality of the metal I put in here. So putting in like copper here, copper bars, plus the Parasytor Primordial, whatever the hell, this thing right here, Primordium. So I'll show you in a second here. It's just kind of like a module that gives you like stat bonuses. Oops, right here. So I do have enough of this, but I need 2 more of that. So I don't want to waste it on my copper gear though. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Loomy. Appreciate that. Okay. I have so many of these. I don't think well, it can't hurt to have a lot of those. Oh, it looks like the horses or the cows are done eating. I wonder if they starve to death. I don't know. Okay, so I need to loot the eggs. Might be able to kill a couple of these. There we go. For chicken meat. Yeah, the goats are the ones that give wool. So yeah, this total there's only like what, 5 then? 5 critter types in the game. I just need to make sure I loot the eggs around the border. Oops. Alright, so let's get the chicken out of here. Okay. Let's put the chicken food here. Is it monster meat? Oh, guess I'll stick that there. Chicken here. Some dirt. Oops, this right here. Stick that there. Recall button. Let's sort this. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Oh yeah, I need to loot some of this nectar. Oh, 10 is 10 is maximum. So I gotta remember, like, come back every now and then to unload that. Okay, looks like we're getting too many cows here. There we go. Oh, here we got too many horses too. Okay. Now we have all sorts of meat. Oh, we got some leather too, huh? I think it was the cow leather. Interesting. Okay. Now the manure is very good for, I think, for fuel. Should be able to use them as fuel. That. Stick this here. Okay, let's stick that there. Now, okay, so we should be fine with that. Alright. So the next thing I need to do is probably just get more iron bars. So I can work on getting enough defense to fight the next boss. Oh, I guess I can now craft a stairway down. Alright, so here, okay, create a replica with the incubator, okay. Find the goblin village in level 1 through 4, yeah, make a stairway of any material. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the stairway. I don't know how to get that survivor thingy. I probably need another copper bow just in case as a backup. Get sulfur? Yeah, okay, I already got that. Or, I mean, I already know that. It's level 5. So I gotta do this guy, then go to level 5. This replica thing and this shelter thing I'm not quite sure about. But taming the pet, I can't do that until I get to level 4. Or 1 through 4. Because the collar, I think it's only available down below. Maybe it's available here, I don't know. Is there a collar here? No, alright, the collar's not there. It's not the collar. Well, that's just the... okay, so this is the new gear. I think I need to do this instead of iron, I can't tell. Decoration, these are decorations. Plating. Oh, no, there's no... I thought there was gear on this one. I guess it's just potions. Yeah, okay, so this is just potions. I thought there was gear, but I guess the max gear is probably the iron one. And then with the iron, you get the goblin gear. Unless I'm missing something. Primordial Yeah, this is for the goblin. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. What's this? Okay. So what can I create from this guy? I apparently have enough to create somebody. I think. Borman is pretty tough, right? What is this? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll mess with that one later. I'm just gonna go back to my base. Okay, so I've got the stairs. Let me put my copper bars away. I forgot what was over here earlier. I don't know what that was. Okay, so none of these use the... What's clay used for? Huh, interesting. Yeah, none of these use circuit boards. I don't think I need circuit boards for anything again. Oh no, okay, the arcade uses circuit board. So 2 of these. Okay, so it's 4 pieces. 5. 6. Oh, vending machine's kind of cool. 7. Garden street lights. That's kind of cool too. Yeah, that does look nice. That might actually be better to place on the ground than torch. Okay, well, anyways, that is for decorating the shelter home. And I guess the shelter home is surface-based only, not main-based. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna AFK here and make a salad and eat my salad. So I'll probably be AFK for like maybe 10 minutes. So be right back, guys.